Where are y'all? There you guys are. Hello, puny greens. Hello, my love. Hello, hello, hello. I'm a little tired from taking pictures last night, but we'll get up in a little bit. Hello, Danny. Hello, Crook. Hello, Megan. Hello, Halloween. Halloween. Happy Halloween to everyone. It is Halloween. We're finally here. We're finally at the fucking finish line, bitch. We're so close to the finish line. Literally so close to the finish line. But we're not there yet. I did not sleep like at all last night, which is not good. That is not good. I'm probably gonna take a nap. I'm probably gonna take a nap at some point in this live, bitch, because I have to. Because like, there's just no way, bitch. Like, there's just no way. But I stayed up last night taking pictures because I needed a dark room to take pictures, and so, or like a dark-ish room to take pictures, and so I took pictures last night, which is why I have like makeup residual on my face. But today is the day. I'm finally gonna wear my like actual Halloween costume. Also, if you guys wanna freaking help when it comes to like me going out and stuff, I'm gonna be vlogging tonight. Tonight is the night I'm gonna vlog. So if you wanna get me a drink, help me out this Halloween, help me celebrate, help me fucking live it up, then you can just, send me like little $5, and then I can get myself a little fucking shot. But I am gonna be going out tonight. I'm gonna be going out tonight in my costume. Sorry, it's because the fucking phone tilted, so then it stopped my shit. Anyways, but I am gonna be going out in my costume tonight, so you guys are finally gonna be able to figure out and find out what the fuck it is I'm gonna be. So that's very exciting. So, but yeah. So if you guys want me to have a fun alcoholic night, you guys can send a little tip. I'm going to be hanging out with you guys pretty much the entirety of Halloween, to some capacity, to some formality of that nature. I'm hoping I can go live when I'm at the club, but I'm going to a club that has been having problems with their internet. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to, but I do know for a fact that I want to, at the very least, vlog the night. Like, I want to vlog the entire night. So, I am going to do that. We are going to get a fucking Halloween vlog. Hopefully tomorrow or on November 2nd. But I will be giving y'all a Halloween vlog. Which is essentially going to be a Halloween special this year because I didn't do anything for the Halloween special, and I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't have the money, honey. I did not have the money the way that I thought I was going to be having the money. So I was not able to like do any of the fun shit that I wanted to do. I really wanted to give it another go with the weed Halloween special, but girl, I just did not have the cash for that shit. So I couldn't do it. I'm hoping maybe I can give you guys a Christmas special because I've never done that before. So maybe I can give you guys a Christmas special later this year. I'm hoping hopefully I can do that. Because I'm gonna start working on that now, so hopefully I can have the money for December, so then I can freaking do the Christmas special for you guys. But the Halloween special this year is just gonna be a vlog. It's just gonna be a vlog either tomorrow or the next day. But I am gonna do my makeup with you guys. I am gonna get ready with you guys. We're gonna do all the whole get ready with me bullshit together. And the reason I call it bullshit is because it's like I don't even really know what the fuck I'm gonna do with my face, bitch. Like I just know my costume. I don't know what it is I'm doing up here yet. So yeah, but that's what we're doing. I'm a little tired, bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Like I wish I had a Red Bull or something, but I don't. Ugh. I need to like wake up. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. I'm gonna have to shower, not right now. I'm not showering right now, but I am gonna shower in a little bit. I also need to repaint my toes because for some reason some of my toes like just do not have the paint on them anymore, or maybe I'm just tweaking. Hold up, let me see. No, girl, that's not paint, is it? Yeah, no, girl, this toe does not really have paint on it anymore. So I kind of low-key need to repaint my toes too. So I might do that right now. Oh, ay, pero qué nada. But I might repaint my toes. I don't think I have to though. I mean, that toe is really fucked though. Like that toe, I have to repaint it. Fine, I'll repaint my toes. Ugh. Jesus. But yes, girl, Halloween is today. I am gonna be showing y'all my costume and everything. I'm so excited for that. Um, I, ooh, I'm just so excited for Halloween in general. This is not the pink that I was using. This is not the correct nail polish. Where's the nail polish? Okay. So I guess it's not in here anymore. Whatever, pink nail polish. I didn't fucking want you anyways. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right there. I was like, what the fuck? I was smart enough and I left it out to keep it to the side, but I'm dumb and I forgot. But hello, Crookbot. What is up, my love? Hello, Bunny Buns. Hello, Nitro. Hello, Grace. Hello, Megan. Hello, Sentinel. Hello, everybody. Okay, let me see. I'm excited. You gotta send me your costume, baby. I have a lot of glue around this nail. That was so weird. Ew. Okay. I don't get paid till tomorrow, so I have no money to get them. I mean, period. Yay, our second Halloween together. Nice. Okay. Cute. That is so fucking cute. Velma and Scooby-Doo. Adorable. Hello, Lembo. What is going on, baby? What is going on? I haven't seen you in the fattiest moment. I am more than likely going to be going to the club with my mother. But also, like, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure because they haven't been wanting to go out recently. So I might go alone outside into the real world. Because something tells me that they're just not going to go with me. I don't know why, but something is just telling me in my bones that they're not going to want to fucking leave the house. So I know we're going to pass out candy. I know that for a fact, but I really doubt that homegirl is going to want to leave the house. So I'm probably going to be the only one leaving the house and going out tonight for Halloween. And that's totally fine. But I'm definitely going to do that this year. I'm going out. I'm going to be going to Rich's. So if you're in San Diego and you give a fuck, I'm going to be at Rich's. I'm also going to make sure to post a post before I leave. So you guys know where the fuck I'm at. If you're in San Diego and you want to come and meet up with me and like hang out with me and stuff. Just please, like, don't kill me just yet. Unless that's what God wants. You know what I mean? But just don't kill me just yet. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to go to Rich's. They're going to have a costume contest. I'm going to try to see if maybe I can enter the costume contest. And yeah, girl. I'm excited. I'm excited for what I'm about to do. I'm excited for tonight. I'm excited for what I got in store. I'm just like super excited. And I feel like you guys are going to love it. I feel like you guys are going to love the costume. I'm not going to tell you until, like, it's, like, done. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are going to see me put on my makeup and stuff and everything, but I'm not going to tell you what the fuck it is I'm doing. Like, you guys are just going to have to watch and observe and then finally at the end I will show you what the fuck my costume is. I want this to be dramatic, because it's like, I don't think you guys like understand how excited I am for this costume. So like I am drama. I am doing drama. Okay, this is um. You want to be Velma, but October flew past me and I didn't realize that. Oh, I should have gone. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Nice. Classic horror movies. Nice. Oh, wow. It's been fucking cold over there. You love Riches? Dude, I fucking love Riches, bro. I love Riches. I love Riches. The only problem with Riches is that they're fucking pricey as fuck. My favorite bar to go to is Gossip Girl. I love Gossip Girl. Gossip Grill is like my fucking place to be. If you are ever trying to look for me in Hillcrest, I'm either going to be at Riches. Riches, though, is only like special events. Like, I want to make that so fucking abundantly clear. I only go to Riches for special events. If you know that a drag queen I fuck with is there, if you know that like they're having like some form of like get together or something, I'm probably going to go, because I really, really love going to fucking Riches when it comes to like their events. But when it comes to like just a regular night out, like just a regular night at Hillcrest, I always go to Gossip Girl. I always go to Gossip Girl because they have the best fucking music, they have the best fucking food, they have the best fucking drinks. Like, Gossip Girl. I love Gossip Girl. But yeah, girl. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I love Gossip Girl. And then for like day drinking, like to drink during the day, like when I want to be an alcoholic during the day, I love going to Flicks. Flicks is my bitch during the day. I love Flicks during the day. I hate it during the night. Dude, Gossip Girl is so good. I definitely recommend it. I know Riches got their fucking Welfare Wednesdays. I know they got their Welfare Wednesdays, but like the problem with that is just that I don't be having money on a Wednesday. So that's why I don't be going on Wednesday, because I don't be having Monday. Like I don't be having Monday. I don't be having money on Wednesdays. So like I don't be going to their welfare shit, but like I know I should, because I know it would be so much fun, but I just don't be going. So I should be going to, I should really go to their welfare. I know I have to. I also don't go to enough stunts. I need to go to more stunts, but I just, girl, like I'm sorry, like I just don't have money. Like the fucking lifts are like $20 fucking to come back home, and like I don't have money. So I just haven't been like going out, but I do want to start going out way more. Why would I be going to a bitch? I'm dressed up for Halloween. What are you talking about? I'm not going to apply to Starbucks. I don't want to have to do homework. I've already said that I don't know how many times before. You guys always recommend Starbucks, and I always tell you to fuck off, because I am not going to do homework. I'm not going to do homework. What do you mean they give you an entire fucking drink menu and then you have to learn how to make each drink at home? Like, you got me fucked up. I'm not going to do that. No. There's no way they pay you anywhere near the amount that they should be paying you for you to have to go do homework when you go home. Like, I'm not going to do that. No. Thank you for the suggestion, babe, but no. Absolutely not. If I work at a coffee shop, it's going to be like at a mom and pop. Like, I would love to go at a mom and pop. My night went great, Sakurai. It went great. I have roller skates. I just have not put them on because I'm terrified. But yeah. Oh, baby, it's not a black top. Honey, please do not underestimate me. How dare you underestimate me? Honey, it is not a top. Honey, I am wearing a full gown right now. What are you talking about? Honey, I thought you knew. Honey, I'm wearing a full gown. Honey, I'm right now in this sexy ass dress. Okay? I thought you knew. I thought you knew that we were wearing a sexy dress right now. I thought you were aware. We're wearing this sexy ass dress right now. It's because I was gonna come on here like giving witch vibes, but I forgot. I forgot. But I can still do it. Look. This is what I wore last night for my fucking costume shit. For the pictures that I took. Also, if you guys could please go like and comment on that shit, that'd be so fucking greatly appreciated. Where the fuck? Those are my niece. Oh. I like to think that my earrings are like my ex-boyfriends. That I like turned into bugs. You know? I turn my ex-dudes into bugs. Because I'm a witch. So that's why I decided to wear like the fucking bug earrings or whatever. Because I was like, you know, I'm a witch. I turn my boyfriends into bugs. If you cross me, you get turned into a bug. You know what I mean? And then, like, you know, the hat. Like, bitch, I am living my little witch fantasy. I did have makeup yesterday, though. Like, I had, like, hella cute-ass makeup on yesterday. But, this is essentially what I was trying to give. It's giving body. Exactly. Yes, girl. Thank you. Thank you. I know, dude. I love this dress. I had a freak out thinking that I lost this dress, bro. Like, I literally went fucking cuckoo bananas thinking I lost this dress. And I was like, I swear to fucking God, if I gave this dress to someone, like, if I gave this dress away to someone, girl, bitch. If this dress was not in my possession anymore, I would never, ever do social content ever again. Like, I think I would have lost my fucking mind. Like, I needed this dress for this fucking, like, season, bitch. Because, like, this is my Elvira dress. This is my fucking Morticia dress. This is my fucking cult dress. This is, like, I love this fucking dress, okay? And this dress is also, like, oh my God, like, bitch, it's just such a sexy dress. So, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, no, bitch. So, like, I really thought I lost. I really thought, bitch. I really thought for a second, and I almost fucking lost it. I almost fucking lost it thinking that this shit was gone. Thankfully, it was just under my motherfucking bed, and thankfully, it did not get moldy, it did not get ruined, it did not get destroyed. God was on my motherfucking side when it came to this dress. Like, he was on my fucking side. Like, he was in the ball was in my motherfucking court when it came to this dress. And he was like, don't worry, baby. I am not gonna get rid of that beauty for you. You can still have your beautiful ass dress. And so he let me keep my dress. I am gonna do Vlogmas. Don't think I'm not gonna do Vlogmas. It's from Fashion Nova. It is from Fashion Nova. Liv Moss. What is that? Like Taco Bell? You want me to do Taco Bell? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. That's why I didn't respond to that comment, because I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, you want me to do Taco... Wait, what is that? Liv Moss. What is that? Yeah, girl. What is Liv Moss? I know it as Taco Bell. What is that? Oh! 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 I'm sorry. Yes, I could probably try that out. I'm not gonna promise it, though. But I can definitely try it out. I thought it was Taco Bell too. I'm gagging. I was like, this bitch wants me to dress up as a chihuahua. Like, I was just like, I did not understand what the fuck you wanted from me. I was like, is this bitch calling me a bitch? Like, what is she doing? Like, is she calling me mousy or something? Like, what is she doing? Is it because I'm a beaner? Like, I literally was like, what? I was like, I put on a witch nose and this bitch is telling me to fucking Liv Moss. I was like, what? I was like, what? Like, I was like, what the fuck is this bitch saying? I was like, huh? I was so confused. I was like, what? um, oh my God, Grace, that is disgusting, my love. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, that is so terrifying. Looks like a boink. Oh my God, it does. You're so right. It looks like I got fucking boinked on the head. You are so fucking right. You said Liv Moss the way Nikki said big boobs. Big boobs. Child. Anyway, so. Ah! Did you guys see my. Oh my God. Did you. Did you see my boob on my ass? I fucking love Nikki, bitch. I fucking love Nikki. She's so problematic, but I fucking love her. That bitch is comedy. Like, I'm sorry that she's comedy. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry that she's a comedian. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that that bitch is a comedian. The laugh. Literally. No, dude, I fucking love Miss Nikki. I love her. Her fucking, like, I fucking love her. I know. She's, I don't know, dude. She is a comedy queen. I fucking love her. I love her. Like, the way that she fucking laughs, bro, is just like, what? Like, I just love her. Like, she lives life. Like, that bitch is living Moss. Like, that bitch is living life. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, she knows she's hot. Like, she knows she's hot, so she fucking does her laugh, and she's fucking hot and sexy and cute about it. Like, obviously, she's still high-tech, probably because, you know, trauma. But, like, still, like, she still laughs, and that's what I love about her, is that, like, I've met so many bitches that are trying so hard to be, like, the pretty girl, or, like, the sexy girl, or, like, they want to be, like, portrayed a certain type of way, and so, like, they'll suppress their laugh, they'll suppress, like, so many things about them that make them, like, the person that they are, and that make them unique, and that make them, like, attractive and sexy, and, like, someone that you want to hang around, and, like, they stop doing that because they're so infatuated with the idea of trying to become popular, or trying to become hot, or trying to become with, like, some, like, stupid ass shit, and it's just, like, maybe just, like, be a person. Like, maybe just be a human being. Like, you're not Megan Thee Stallion, babe. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry to break it to you, but, like, you don't got it like that. Like, we don't. Like, none of us do. Like, we can't all be the products of God in that way. Like, we can't all be the products of God in that way, babe. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, we are mere mortals in comparison to the bitches that are on top. Like, I don't think people understand that. And it's so crazy to me how people keep trying to, like, achieve that. But it's like, you can't achieve that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you can't achieve Nicki, SZA, Megan Thee Stallion, fucking, like, Doja Cat. Like, you can't achieve that, like, you know, like, babe, you're a mere mortal. You are a mere mortal. They are literally aliens. They were literally created in a lab. Like, you're trying to fight robots, babe. Like, they are, like, you're not gonna tell me those bitches aren't androids. Like, bitch, they are robots. Like, they are AI, artificial intelligence robot. Like, Megan Thee Stallion is not a real human being. Like, that bitch is not a real human being. Like, that bitch is not attainable. Like, that bitch is not real. Like, she's not real. Like, Doja Cat is not real. Like, they are not real. They are not real. You know what I mean? Yes, I know Doja is all natural. I understand that, like, a lot of the bitches that I'm talking about are natural. I'm not saying that they're not. I'm just saying that they were not made with a fucking pussy and cock and, like, photosynthesis and shit. I'm saying these bitches were fucking grown. They were grown in a lab inside the government. Like, there's no way that these bitches have real families. Like, I am so sorry, but there's just, like, no way that Megan Thee Stallion was walking around with all that ass in high school. Like, there's just no fucking way, because she wasn't just walking around with all that ass in high school. She also got the face. She also got the tits. She also got the personality. She also got the fucking talent. She got the this. She got the that. She got the like. It's too many things, babe. It's too many things. Nobody is that perfect. That bitch was grown in a lab. Nobody's that perfect. Nobody. Like, literally nobody, bitch. Nobody. Like, you are not gonna tell me you go to the club and see bitches that look like her and that act like her and that are talented like her, and like it just keeps going. Like, I understand wanting to be hot like them. I totally get wanting to be hot like them. But you're never gonna fucking be them, because they're not only hot, but they're funny. They're interesting. They have like you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like so many things that you are trying to attain that are just like, babe, like there's no way you can do the whole list. Like, there's just no way you can be the whole list. Like, I'm so sorry. Those bitches are on some fucking sugar spice and everything nice fucking, and then they fucking added the fucking shit X, and the shit X is the fucking shit that makes them the powerful bitch that they are. Like, point blank. Like, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Like, we mere mortals do not have it like that. And I mean all of us mere mortals. Like, I'm talking skinny, fat, medium, fucking oversized, fucking freaking what is the one, petite. I'm talking everything. Like, none of us have it. None of us regular schmegular people have it like that. I have yet to meet a regular schmegular human being that has like fucking knocked me out. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, like, this bitch is funny. This bitch is hot. This bitch is smart. This bitch is like everything. She got all of it. Like, she got it all. Like, she's outgoing. She's like reserved, but she's also like a nerd, but she's also like a bad bitch, but she's also like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, girl, like, no, there's just too many things. It's just too many things. It's too many things. Oh my God, please don't get food poisoning, baby. Exactly. I love bitches that laugh. Bitches that laugh, like, away to my heart, bitch. I love bitches that laugh. Fembots. Literally, Sakurai. Manufactured. Literally. Like, they are manufactured, like, beautiful, like, unattainable entities. Like, it is just so crazy. I find it so funny how bitches try so hard to be like them, and what they don't understand is that the reason Megan Thee Stallion is because she is sexy, but also interesting and funny. I don't think people understand that you can't just be one. You gotta be both. If you want that aura, you gotta be both. Marilyn Monroe had both. Marilyn Monroe had the sexy, the reserved, and the funny, and you know what I mean? Like, she had all that. She had the talent too, because she would sing, she would act. You know what I mean? Stop it, Andrea. You are so annoying. But you know what I mean, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Marilyn Monroe had it. Like, Selena had it. That bitch had it. She was hot. She was reserved. She was sexy. She was outgoing. Like, she was all of the things. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it has to be the entire fucking thing. Like, you have to be, like, the perfect yin yang. And, like, girl, that is so hard. Like, no. It's just like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm just saying, like, unless you want to change every single, like, thing about you, bitch, like, I feel like it's a little impossible. Because, like, no. Because it's personality. It's, like, the way you carry yourself. It's confidence. It's, like, how you, like, it's just, like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's, like, I don't know. Some bitches are born with it. Some bitches are not. And it's just crazy seeing the bitches that are, like, not born with it like that still try to make it seem like they got born with that. And it's like, and the thing that pisses me off the most, though, like, about this whole conversation, like, the thing that pisses me off the most about this entire conversation is that the bitches trying to attain, like, a Megan Thee Stallion status of, like, I guess, like, attractiveness, they're already attractive. It's just that they're being a gluttonous pig and they want to be more attractive. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's never bitches that are, like, ugly that want to attain that. It's always the bitches that are already hot that want to try and attain that. It's like, bitch, you are already attractive in society. Who gives a fuck if you are not at the level that Megan Thee Stallion is at? You are trying to attain something that is incomprehensible. You are already hot. You're already attractive. You're already seen as like some form of sex symbol in society. Why are you trying to attain something that you already have to some degree? You're being a gluttonous bitch. That's what you're doing. You're being gluttonous. Like, and I'm not even talking food. I'm just talking like you're being gluttonous and like wanting to like girl, you already got the cards dealt to you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you are already hot. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you're already hot. Why are you trying to be hotter when you're already hot? Like, leave some of that to the bitches that actually, like, want to, like, you know what I mean? That's why I feel like, okay, can I say something so fucked up? I feel like all of these fucking gluttonous bitches that are already attractive, trying to be more attractive, I feel like they're making it harder for the bitches that, I'm not saying are ugly, because nobody's ugly, but we know society, bitch. Like, come on, we know this channel. We are real here. We know society. We know how society works. I feel like since there's so many pretty bitches out there, like the fucking skinny or like the fucking well-built or like the big ass, since there's so many of those bitches being so like, I'm so like ugly and hideous and since there's so many of those walking around and like they're trying to like suck up the energy of attractiveness, I feel like it's making it so hard for the bitches that actually need to suck up some energy of attractiveness to do that. Like, they make it so difficult for ugly bitches to want to like excel because they're like, oh my god, like that bitch is like so like hot to like so many degrees and like she thinks she's ugly. If she thinks she's ugly, then I'm fucking hideous. Like, why should I even try to fucking do anything? And I feel like it kind of ruins the ecosystem that we have. Like, I just feel like if like I just feel like if bitches were back into their mentality, not fully, but just like to a degree, like how it was in the early 2000s where it's like, I'm hot and I know I'm hot, and like the hot bitches are just hot and they know that they're hot, but they know their place on the hot scale, but they're still hot and they don't like, you know, do all this bull crap. I feel like it made the ecosystem work. I feel like it made the ecosystem work personally, because I feel like ugly bitches would see the hot bitches be hot and then be like, you know what? I think that that's attainable, because they're not trying to attain something that's unattainable. Like, this bitch just has nice clothes on, she has good makeup on, and she walks with her ass. Like, I can do that. And then ugly bitches started doing that, and then next thing you know, they were fucking hot as fuck by the age of 23. Now, ugly bitches are not evolving until they're like 30, because there's nobody there to like give them that like reassurance that it's like, yes, this bitch is like hot, skinny blonde, but like, look at the clothes, look at the makeup, look at how they act. It is so attainable, babe. You just gotta act nonchalant, put on a skimpy shirt, and put on some fucking lashes. Like, it's so simple. You can be hot. You're fine. Now we got bitches that are hot that are like, I'm so fucking hideous, and they're trying everything to make themselves hotter, that now bitches are like, oh my god, if I want to be hotter, I have to like do my lips now, I have to do my nose now. And also, I personally, on some piece of lip, I appreciate things when they're a little bit more secretive, because I feel like, again, it just made it a little bit easier for bitches to want to like do better. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I understand that it also fucked with a lot of people's heads. I know it fucked with a lot of people's heads, and I know they also did a lot of horrible things when it came to like the body positivity. Like, they did a lot of terrible shit around that time, and I know that. But if I believe in my ideal of yin yang, I feel like we need that yin yang a little bit back. You know what I mean? Like, if I really believe in the aspects of yin yang, then I feel like that needs to come back to some capacity. Because right now, we are very like this. It's not a coexisting like yin yang where it's like, you know what I mean? We have the bad people doing the bad things, so then the good people can continue being the best people that they can possibly be. You know, like, we don't have that circle going right now. We have a like weird, like, it's just weird right now. Like, I feel like the yin yang is weird right now. Like, it is like, and I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I really don't think it's supposed to be like that because I feel like it's making things a little too complicated. I feel like us human beings were not meant for complication shit like that. Like, we were not meant to be complicated like that. We were meant to have very clear, like, understandings of things with some complexity, but right now I feel like we're going into a world where we're just fully complex, and it's just making things a little too difficult. Like, I don't know. I just feel like we got to go back to our roots just a little bit. Like, just a little bit. Like, and that's not me saying we got to go back in the closet. That's not me saying we got to go back onto diets and shit. That is not, no. I am simply saying hot bitches need to remember that they're hot again, so ugly bitches can remember that they can be hot too. That's all I'm saying. Hot bitches need to remember that they're hot again, so ugly bitches can remember that they can be hot too. Like, I don't know if you guys, like, remember the movies from, like, back in the day, but it was always the ugly bitch realizing that she can be a hot bitch too. It was never anything other than that. It was literally, like, I know that they had to, like, do the makeover, and then at the end they found out that they were pretty from within and they didn't have to do all that shit, but then they still had their glasses off, they still had mascara on, they still had a little gloss on, they still brushed their hair, you know what I mean, they changed their outfits. Like, even though they didn't go full plastic, they still accentuated and exude a different energy after their makeover. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, they did their makeover, they realized they're not that bitch, like, they're not the bitch that has hella makeup on and, like, hella shit on, but they still keep some of the, like, pretty girl mentality because they brush their hair now. Now they're wearing a crop top. Now it's like, now they have cuter glasses on, not the weird little skinny ones, you know? Like, I'm not saying bitches need to change. I'm just saying bitches aren't evolving. Like, I'm not seeing bitches evolve right now, and it is terrifying. It is terrifying that I can't see bitches evolving. Like, none of the bitches that I went to school with are evolving the way I thought that they were going to evolve. Like, I really did not think that they were going to stay in that vibe, and I thought they were going to evolve, and none of them have evolved. And I'm not saying I've evolved. I've probably de-evolved, but, like, I feel like I've evolved, though, because I feel so much harder than I did in high school, because I was looking at some pictures from me in high school, bitch, and, like, even though I was skinnier, not to, like, sound mean to myself, but I just personally do not think I look attractive when I am thinner. I personally do not think that I am as, like, sexually, like, desiring when I am thin. I looked at those pictures of me when I was thin, bitch, and I was like, why does she look so fucking weird? I was like, why does she look so weird? I was like, I don't like the way she looks. I am so sorry to Baby Sunshine. I am so sorry to you, my love, but I am not the fan of how you looked in high school. I like how you look now. I love how you look now. I hate how you looked in high school. And it's because you were on that weird ass diet shit, trying to lose weight, walking a bunch, doing that Shane Dawson shit where you would fucking walk way too damn much. And then you started losing weight weird. And then you were like, why am I losing weight? And it's because you were, girl, it was not the look. I did not appreciate that look. And I'm making that so clear. You should have just ate the food that you wanted to eat. You should have just done the things that you wanted to do. Like, I do not understand why you were so stupid on wanting to achieve something that, it's not that it's not achievable, but it's just, it's like what my friend told me, and this will forever stay with me. And I'm gonna give you this piece of wisdom too, and maybe this can help your rewiring as well, because this stuck with me. Like, this stuck with me deep and hard and heavy. And she told me this, like, with, like, so much love in her heart, and I totally understood where she was coming from. So, like, do not think that this is like a hate shit. It's not. I was talking to her about the gym, and I was talking to her about working out, and I was talking to her about, like, you know, like, just having to, like, keep up with it type shit. And she told me something that no one has ever told me before, and like I said, it just, it opened my fucking mind. It opened my eyes, opened my mind, it opened my heart, it opened everything. It's like, I'm not saying that, like, got rid of my, like, inner fat phobia, bitch, but, like, it got rid of my inner fat phobia. Like, I don't know, girl, like, it did something to me. Why would you try to have your body be something that it does not want to be? If your body can't naturally maintain what you are trying to get to, then that is probably not the body for you. If it is way too difficult for you to continue living in a certain body, then maybe that's not the body for you. There's so many people out there that are naturally thin, that are naturally curvaceous, that are naturally obese, that are naturally supersized. There are many, many people out there that have their natural body be a certain thing. And it doesn't matter how they eat. It doesn't matter how much they exercise. It doesn't matter. This is just them in default. You know what I mean? Like, this is their default. If you find it difficult to live in your default, then maybe it is not the body for you. If you find it hard or difficult or strenuous or excruciating to do certain things to achieve a certain body, then maybe that is not the body for you. You gotta learn to love your body for what it is. And people just do not want to do that. They keep wanting to achieve something that is non-achievable. And it's like, my love, Diosito te dio este cuerpo por una razón. He gave you the body you have for a reason. Like, you have to think a little bit deeper than what you can see with your eyeballs. The way that I think about it, the way that I see how my body is I feel like God at one point in my past, like, I mean in my past, like when I was like dead, I feel like they gave me what I wanted, and I feel like it made me miserable. And that's why in this life, I'm not getting what I want, because this is going to be the storyline that it's supposed to be. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I've already lived my super rich, super famous, super skinny, super attractive. Like, I feel like I've already lived that life in the past. Like, in the past. Like, I'm talking like in the 50s, the 60s, the like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe even in the fucking 200s. You know what I mean? Like, I lived that already. I had that fantasy already. I feel like I was famous in the Roman era. Like, I feel like I already had that already. And I feel like God is trying to, like, show me and teach me that just because that's what you wanted doesn't mean that that is what you needed. And that doesn't mean that that is what you were meant to do. That doesn't mean that that was your purpose. Like, everybody has a purpose on this earth, and that purpose can be something as small as, like, figuring out that, like, fire is, like, a different degree than other degrees, or it could be something as, like, something as absolutely dumb as, like, killing a bug, because for all you know, you killing that bug stopped a disease. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and it doesn't, and that's not every bug. That's not every bug, by the way, because all bugs are friends. Everything is alive. Always apologize before you kill something. Before you cut something down, I always apologize, and I always say I'm sorry whenever I'm about to do something like that, because everything is a living creature. Everything is a living being. But it's just like, I don't know, dude. It really opened my eyes, because I was like, yeah, like, I have to eat food that I don't enjoy. I have to go to a place that I don't enjoy. I have to, like, move my body in an excessive amount to be able to achieve a certain body type. Maybe that's just not the body type for me. Maybe that's just not what God wants me to be. Like, and I know it sucks that, like, I have to listen to what God wants or whatever the fuck, but it's like, at the end of the day, babe, like, it's like, we are just simply characters in a story. And I know that, and I'm aware of that. And I'm, like, so hyper aware of that it's just like, I'm just living my life to how I can live my life, and I let him do the rest. He does what he has to do to make his story the way he wants to make his story. I just know that I get to have my Coca-Colas every once in a while. I get to fucking drink alcohol every once in a while. I get to get high. I get to do my shrooms. You know what I mean? Like, I just know I have things that I get to do for funsies every once in a blue moon, where I'm not controlled by him anymore. And, like, that's what keeps me happy. Like, it's just like, if I don't want to feel like I'm being controlled by his ass, I go and cook. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's things like that, where it's just like, he gives you freedom. It's just that I feel like big plot points are things that he has to control. It's exactly like a video game. It's like I've said many, many times before, it's exactly like a video game. You have options, you have choices, but at the end of the day, the story is going to be the story that the story is going to be. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like, there's always a common story in the video game. It doesn't matter what options you choose. It doesn't matter what. You will still end up figuring out the lesson that you need to figure out. And that's just the way that I live my life. And I like living my life that way. You don't have to live your life that way. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not one of these people that's like preaching and telling you like, you have to do this. You have to do it this way. This is the way you live life. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that this is what works for me. And like, if you want to test it out, you can test it out. But that's what works for me. I live life knowing that I am not in control of it. I'm not. Because I am not. People that think that their life is in control and they're stupid. Because then they very easily start to realize that there's a lot of blockages that they can do nothing about. Like, once you realize that there are things that you can genuinely do nothing about, you start to comprehend that, like, oh yeah, no, I'm not really like in control of my life. Like, I am to an extent, but at the end of the day, he's going to give me the storyline that he wants to give me. Like, that's just how it is. Like, there's just like, I don't care if that's me living into, like, I really don't care, because it's just like, that is my reality, and that's all that matters. You know what I mean? Like, it's my reality, and that's all that matters. Like, I know for a fact that that's my reality, so that's all that matters. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't know. I'm not fully in control of my life, and I know that, and I'm well aware of that. Because anytime I try to take control of it, things get in the way. And it's because I'm not supposed to take control of it. I'm just supposed to exist. That's it. I'm just supposed to exist, do the things that I want to do while existing, and he will do the rest. He'll do whatever the fuck he needs to do to get to wherever the fuck it is I need to get to. You know what I mean? And, like, I hate that people try to say, like, well, if you think that way, then that's why there's heroin. Yeah, babe, but have you ever thought that maybe they need to be there? Like, I don't know if you guys realize how important homeless people are to society. Like, they are there to show us empathy. They are there to teach us how to give a fuck about human beings that are not a part of our life and our ecosystem. God created homeless people to give us empathy. But we saw that and thought, ugh, because we're fucking pieces of shit. So we need to learn empathy. We don't know what the fuck empathy is. That's why do you think it is so unbelievably heavy in comparison to what it was before in the past? Because before in the past, people had empathy. People would let you come into your house if you needed food. People would let you do certain, but then there was a couple bad apples that ruined it for everyone. And so now people don't have empathy. So now God is like, fuck, I gotta create more homeless people. Because I don't know if you've realized, hon, but all these homeless people always have the same story. Always have the same exact route that they went to. Always have the same shit. Baby, they are angels on this earth. They are not real humans. There are angels on this earth. You have to treat them like real humans. You have to treat them with respect. You have to treat them with love and care. But they are angels. I have never in my entire fucking life been hurt in any way, shape, or form by a homeless person ever in la noche. Ever! Ever! Homeless people have never hurt me. Ever. I have gotten hugs from them. I have gotten pep talks from them. I have gotten help with my lighters from them. I have gotten help with my clothing from them. Like, they are angels. They are angels. I don't care what anybody says. Homeless people are fucking angels on this earth, and I hate that people treat them as anything other than that, because they are angels. They are simply angels. They always have shit. Baby, they are prepared for everything. They are angels. They are not people. People are evil. People are horrible. People are disgusting. Homeless people are not that. They see you and they see your struggle and they want to help. They want to help you. They want to help you. And it's just like, I don't know, dude. I hate how people just see things for like this, that face value, when it's like, just think a little bit more. Just think just a little bit more. Perceive with your mind just a little bit further. Like, baby, I have been helped by homeless people I don't know how many times at night. Like, I literally do not know how many times at night. I had one yell at my fucking, I literally had one yell into the air Don't fucking touch her. Get the fuck away from her. She told you she didn't want to fuck you. It was around the time I was going through that whole shit with my ex. With the whole sexual shit of them not respecting me type shit. Like, and it was an angel talking to me. Yeah. Exactly. Sometimes the only time we experience humanity is when we see homeless people. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. They are very, very helpful. They are very, very helpful. Like, I have never experienced something bad with them. There was this other time and it's always in different locations, so you can't even tell me like, oh, it's because you were in this location, oh, it's because you were in that location. No. It's just that I don't treat them like animals because they're not animals. They are human beings, well, angels in my heart, but there are human beings on this earth that just simply are living the way that they are. I have no right to tell them that they can't do certain shit or tell them that they can't experience life a certain way when I get to do that. So I'm allowed to do drugs, I'm allowed to smoke weed, and I'm allowed to fucking do shrooms, and I'm allowed to get drunk because I have a sustainable living situation. You're fucking annoying and you're dumb. You're fucking annoying and you're dumb. The people that think homeless people are not allowed to do their drugs, not allowed to do their alcohol, not allowed to like do the vices that they want to do are so fucking unbelievably annoying. Are you going to take them to your house to give them a shower? Are you going to buy them new clothes? Are you going to give them a fucking hotel? No. Okay, then shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Let them do the shit that they want to fucking do. Let them do what they want to do. Let them. Fucking let them. They shit on the street. Okay, blame the government. Blame the fucking government. Don't blame them. They are human beings. They have to shit. Where do you want them to shit? They're not allowed in public restrooms. They're not allowed in public areas. They're not allowed in fucking... They are not allowed in, like, places that are just bathrooms. They're not even allowed in places that are just bathrooms if people think they're going to do drugs. Let them do what they do. Let them do what they do. They do not get treated to any amount of respect in this world, in this society. They do not get treated with any amount of respect. And you expect them to I don't know, girl. You expect them to have like this sort of like, I don't even know what, bitch. Like, I literally don't, like, when you have nobody believing in you, how do you expect that person to ever be able to achieve anything? Nobody believes in them. Nobody. They see them as cattle. They see them as like an estorbo. They're a disturbance to society. They're not a part of society. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, exactly. And then we hit our pens in the bathroom. Exactly. We get to hit our nicotine pens. We get to hit our weed pens. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, let them be human beings. Let them be human beings. There are angels on this earth simply protecting us from the things that we cannot explain. And I know that in my heart because I've never been hurt. They've never been scary, creepy, nothing. Even when they compliment me on the street, it never feels the same way when a human compliments me on the street. When a homeless person compliments me, it feels like an angel complimenting me. It always feels like an angel complimenting me and never feels like a human being. Because human beings are disgusting when they fucking compliment you. You can feel the disgustingness coming off of them. When a homeless person compliments you, it's like, oh my God. Ah, oh my God. No, I'm not. What? No. Like, that's how I always feel. That's how I always feel. And maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just fucked in the head. But I know it's genuine when it comes from them. Because I walk past, they call me the sexiest thing alive. And then some other bitch walks past and they don't call her the sexiest thing alive because they don't believe it. They're like, I'm not going to call that bitch the sexiest thing alive. I don't believe it. Human beings, they'll call any fucking walking piece of meat a sexy piece of ass. That's why I don't trust it from human beings. But from fucking angels, the angels that are on this earth, aka the homeless people, girl, I believe it every single time. I'm like, door up. I'm fucking hot today. A homeless person said I'm fucking hot. That's a fucking angel telling me I'm hot. I'm fucking hot today. Point blank. A human being tells me I'm hot. It's like, bitch, you're gonna see someone later today and you're gonna call them hot. That homeless person gonna think about me for the rest of their life. Like, honey, please. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no. Point blank period, no. They are angels on this earth. Point blank period, no. There are angels on this earth. One of them helped me out with my lighter, bitch, because I was crying because my freaking lighter wasn't working and I was having a panic attack because I really needed a cigarette that night. And so I was having a moment outside of the club, and this homeless person came up to me, and he was like, baby, are you okay? Like, is there something I can do? And I was like, I just really want to light up my cigarette, and I don't have a lighter, and I forgot my lighter. And he was like, it's okay, baby, it's okay, it's okay. Let me go get you my lighter. It's okay, baby. And then he went and got my the lighter, and he lit up my cigarette. And I was like, thank you, baby, thank you. And then I went in my purse and I gave his ass a cigarette. And then he was like, oh my God, thank you. And I was like, yes, baby, and it's CBD too, so you gonna feel good after this one. He was like, ooh, he's like, this is a treat. He was like, fuck yeah. He's like, I'm gonna save this. Like, baby, that is an angel. That is an angel reincarnate. Like, that is an angel. And then he was like, wait, you got your lighter on you? And I was like, yeah, I do. And then I pulled out my lighter. He was like, dude, it's a clipper. He was like, okay, give me a second. So then he went back to his cart and he came back out and he was like, look. And he got this little bottle and he filled it up with gas. He filled it up with propane, or like the gas that you use, you know what I mean, for the lighters and stuff. He filled it up. And he was like, here you go, so that this doesn't happen to you again. You just gotta really buy yourself a propane tank. You know what I mean? They got them at smoke shops and shit. Just get yourself one. I stole mine, but you know what I mean? Like, just get one. And so he gave me this like little tiny bottle. I'll go get it from the living room right now. He gave me this little tiny bottle and he was like, here you go, so that you can fill up all your lighters at home. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, thank you so much. He was like, yeah, no problem, baby, no problem. I got you. You got me, I got you. You're all good. I was like, thank you. And then like he went and he sat down and it's like an angel, bitch. He just went back into his little world. You know what I mean? Like, it's like he came out to help and then he went back into his little world. And it was just like, I don't think people understand the beauty of that, because people are so scared because they're like, oh my God, this homeless person's coming near me. It's like, girl, shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, literally shut the fuck up. Yes, butane. He came through with the butane. Yes. Yes, exactly. Society strips everything away from them, even their tents, because it's not nice to look at. Oh, sorry, people trying to survive bothers you? The privilege and entitlement is so gross. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Or even animals. Homeless people take better care of their animals than rich people, and their maids and shit take care of them. Exactly. No, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, the reason homeless shelters don't work is because of human beings. It's not them. The homeless people are not the fucking problem. It is the fucking human beings taking care of the angels that are the problem. Because human beings are horrible. And so, all the stories that I've heard from homeless shelters are homeless people getting raped by the security guards and by the people that are there to help them. Are you fucking deranged? Are you what? Like, homeless shelters are a problem because human beings make it a problem, not because they are the problem. They are never the problem. They literally try so hard to do better, be better, but we just do not allow it. We as a society do not allow it, and it is fucked. And you know, it's just fucked. It's fucked. And I genuinely feel like in my heart of hearts, all those homeless people are not going to be free until God sees that the humanity is back to being empathetic and humanitarian again. I feel like God is not going to like reduce the homeless population until he starts to realize that human beings have empathy again. And it's just like, it's just one of those things, you guys, where it's like, if you just look at the news from the past and you correlated to now, you start to realize that a lot of things are mirroring each other. A lot of things clash. A lot of things like literally re-happen, restart, repurpose, everything. Exactly. And then there's some people that try to take away their animals, and sometimes their animals are the only thing keeping them alive. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And then also it's like another thing you have to remember, because the way that I think about homeless people, genuinely, it's angels that got casted down here to do a job, to do their purpose. And I would not be surprised if some of them are just lost in their purpose still. And that's why I feel like there's bad apple, like homeless people. I think it's because those are the brand new angels that just came down, or the brand new demons that just came up, that are not ready to do their job of being the protectors of Earth. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if with angels first jump down onto Earth, or when demons first come up into Earth, I wouldn't be surprised if they're a little disoriented when they first come here, and they're a little lost on the whole human experience because they don't get it. It's like, I don't understand arousal. I don't understand needing to eat. I don't understand needing to survive. I don't understand that. So I'm really bad at that. And I don't know how to do it. And so it takes them time to understand what life is and what human beings are and how it is that they act and how it is that they are. And that's why you get homeless people that do things and then get scared when you show them or you tell them that they're doing is wrong. And I feel like it's because they start to be like, oh, we're not supposed to do this on Earth? Like, this is not something we can do? Well, he didn't fucking tell me that before he fucking dropped me down here. Like, I was just supposed to figure this shit out on my own. I feel like that's what it is. Because anytime a homeless person has ever done something bad, I always say, hey, don't do that. And then they always go, they always get scared. They always get scared. Always. They get scared, they realize that what they're doing is wrong, and they stop. Every single time. Every single time. There was this one time I was at a bus stop, and this homeless man took down his pants, and I said, hey, don't make me call the cops. I said that. I didn't say it directly to him, but I said it out loud in the air, and it's like, it clicked in his head, like, oh shit, I'm doing something that I'm not supposed to do. Put his pants back up, and he hid in a little corner. Because he realized, like, oh, I did something I wasn't supposed to do. Let me hide for a second. Let me hide. And then he got back up, pants all buckled, everything all good, everything all hidden, and walked away. It's just like, I don't think people understand that when you are out of society, like, and I mean society in the sense of like human interaction, human affection, like care, love, just anything, you start to forget how to be. You start to forget how to be a human. You start to forget it. And I feel like people don't get that. I mean, that literally happened to me when I went through my mania. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't taking care of myself. I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't eating. I wasn't showering. I wasn't taking care of myself to any capacity of the word. And I lost myself. I completely lost myself. And I did not understand that certain things that I was doing was bad until people told me, oh, fuck, you're doing bad shit. And then I was like, oh my God, am I doing bad stuff? I didn't know I was doing bad stuff. Well, my eyes are all fucking big and like, and then I would stop and I would go and do shit. You know what I mean? I would go away and not do the things that I was doing, and I would go and like, you know what I mean? Like I would go back into my cocoon because I realized like, oh my God, like I'm not doing things that I'm supposed to be doing right now. And so then I go back into my cocoon. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's how it is with homeless people too, where it's like sometimes they genuinely don't understand or know what it is that they're doing incorrect. They just don't know, baby. Like they have not been in society in so long. They have not been with human beings, interacting with human beings, the love of a human being, care, just genuine care, and like, how are you today? How are you doing? How was your day even? Like, did you have a good day? Like, I know you're in the situation that you're in, but like, did you find some crystal on the floor? Like, did you find a dollar or two? Like, did you have a good day? Like, did your friend hang out with you and bring you like a Hostess cupcake or something to like brighten up your mood? Like something. Like nobody speaks to them like human beings. And that's like, I know that I keep saying that they're angels and that they're not humans because technically like in my mind they're not. But that doesn't mean I don't want to treat them like one. That doesn't mean I don't want to treat them like a person. I still treat them like a human being. I treat them the way that I know God wants me to treat them, in the way that I know they're supposed to be treated, in the way that I would treat any other fucking human being on this earth. Because they are a person on this earth. Like, I cannot get mad at them for the cards that they were dealt with. Like, I cannot feel anger or just that is their situation, that is their life. I can do the best that I can to alleviate, to help. But it's like, it's not that it's out of my hands, but it's like mildly out of my hands. Like, there's only so much I can do as one person. I can give out cigarettes every time that I see one, whenever I'm in Hillcrest and stuff, and that's the only reason I really buy my pack of cigarettes, is so I can fucking give them out whenever I'm out and about in Hillcrest. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, and that's another thing, is that human beings are always like, I don't want to have to give homeless people money because they're going to use it on drugs. Then don't give them money. Give them something that they're going to appreciate. Give them something that they're going to like. Give them a cigarette. Give them a little shot. Give them a little shot of alcohol. Give them, you know what I mean? Give them like a sandwich or something from 7-Eleven. Give them a treat. Like, I don't think people understand that, like, yes, I know I need food. Yes, I know I need a sandwich. Yes, I know I need water. But I'm living on the street and I smell and stink like shit. I don't have blankets. I don't have socks. Like, I'm obese. Like, clearly I am finding things to eat. Clearly this is not a problem for me. I need other things. I need pleasures. I need joy in my life. That is what I try to bring to people that I come across. I try to bring some form of joy into their existence. And it could be something, again, like I said, as small as a fucking cigarette and me lighting it for them. Like, it's just, and that is something that I always try to do too. I never, ever let them light their own cigarette. I light it for them, because that is attention. That is, I am present. I am here with you. I understand and I know and I get you, and I am here. Here you go. And I light it for them. I never ever let them do it, because you do not have to be independent right now in this moment. You are independent in every other aspect of your life. You do not have to be independent right now. I am giving you this cigarette. I am lighting up your cigarette. I am doing this for you. This is what I am doing for you. Here you go. And that's what I do. That's what I try to do, because I don't think people understand how much independence can really fuck with the human mind, and can really fuck with the human body, and can really fuck with just humans in general. Full, unadulterated independence is so unbelievably, like, incorrect and toxic in life. You are not supposed to be independent the way that you think you are. You're supposed to be independent on a lot of things, but not when it comes to living. Not when it comes to life in general. You are not supposed to be an independent human being and be like this all the time. Exactly. Or I hate when people try to give them food and they get mad when the homeless people don't want it. Like, they're still people. They can't trust everyone, and they don't know what you did to the food, since some people fucking hate them. Exactly. And they also have allergens, exactly, to certain foods, exactly. Or could have an eating disorder, exactly. So many reasons they won't accept food or other things. The fact that people get mad, like, if you're doing something good to solely get validation or something good from it, then it's not a purely good act. Exactly. Because it's like, sometimes they just want a conversation, bro. Like, it's just like, and people don't even want to give them that. Like, I don't think people understand how fucked it is to tell a human being, I don't want to hear you. I don't want to talk to you, and I don't want to hear you. I know you picked me as someone that you thought could listen to you and hear you and talk to you, but I don't want to do that. Even though it cost me nothing. It cost me literally nothing. I'm already waiting at this bus stop. I'm already not going anywhere. Why can't I talk to you for 5 minutes? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, human beings are fucked in the head, bitch. Like, human beings are fucked in the head. Like, you're already at the bus stop, babe. Get off your phone and talk to the homeless person if they want to talk to you. You only have to talk to them for 3 fucking minutes, bitch, and then your bus gets there and you get in the fucking bus and then you never see them again. Just speak to them. They're a human being. Speak to them like one. Like, what the fuck? And that's the thing, Crispy Kraken, and I love you, but why are you expecting any form of reaction? Why are you expecting any type of reaction? You are simply giving them things that they can live with, babe. This is what helps them live. Why do you expect any form of reaction? They should already have those things. That's why you're not going to get the reaction you want. They should already have those things. The government should already be giving them those things, and they're not. That's why they're not giving you the reaction that you want, babe. Because they know that, I'm so sorry, but it's like, it's empty. It is an empty gift. It is empty. You know, it's just a little empty. Because it's like, yeah, babe, but my clothes is always soggy. My clothes is always soggy. Like, piece of love, my clothes is always soggy, babe. I live outside. Like, my clothes is gonna get soggy. If anything, you should have given him money so he could go wash his clothes on his own. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like, my clothes will always be soggy. You giving me this new clothes doesn't mean anything because it's gonna get soggy later. Like, I'm gonna get soggy again. I have no way to fix the sogginess. You just fixed the sogginess for this moment. You didn't fix the sogginess forever. So I'm gonna give you what I'm gonna give you. Thank you, but like, girl, like, now my dog is gonna have food for a month, but then he's not gonna have food after that. So now I have to like, and then I have to lug around this food with me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I get it. I understand where you're coming from, but that is not really like, it's just like, you shouldn't expect anything from them. You should not expect anything from them. You have a house, you have a car, you have people that love you and care about you and that see you daily. They don't. You should not expect any form of anything from them. If they want to be dicks, let them. They live outside. They have to shit and piss outside. They don't have friends or family that care about them to a degree like you. It does not matter. If they want to be dicks, let them be dicks. They have horrible, shitty situations. Like, they are in such a, like, shitty ass situation that you will never be able to fathom. Ever. Because they have been in it for years. They have been in it for centuries. Centuries. I don't care if you're homeless for a summer. I don't care if you're homeless for a year. They have been homeless since they were 13. They got homeless after they had a family and everything got stripped away from them. And they could never get back up. You got to get back up. That's why you're not allowed to be a dick, because you were allowed to get back up. God let you get back up. They didn't. They were not allowed to get back up. They are allowed to be dicks if they want to be dicks. Let them be dicks if they want to be dicks. Let them. Baby, they're going to sadly die on the street, and then the government's going to pick them up and throw them in the trash. Like, I don't think you understand how fucked it is. Like, that's why I don't get mad at them. I don't get mad at them. I'm like, yeah, you're a human being, babe. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. Like, I fucking get it. You know, I would act this way too if I was in your fucking situation. I fucking get it. I don't give a fuck. Like, I fucking get it. I 100% get it. Exactly. That is their fucking decision. If they want to do drugs, let them! Let them! If we are allowed to drink alcohol, if we are allowed to smoke weed, if we're allowed to fucking do coke whenever the fuck we want to, if we're allowed to fucking do shit like that, because we have jobs and we make our own money, let them do whatever the fuck they want to do. It is so fucked if in your mentality you think it's okay for faggots in fucking downtown San Diego going to fucking Hillcrest, dropping hundreds of dollars on drinks and cocaine every night is not a problem, but you see homeless people fucking buying their $5 fucking piece of crack rock and smoking it you are the problem. You are the problem. You're fucked. Like, just because this person fucking works in society and does that, they're allowed to do drugs and shit, and just because this person got dealt the worst fucking hand by God, they're not allowed to, like, no. Fuck you, you're an asshole. Like, no. Like, if they want to do drugs, let them do drugs. Like, just let them. Let them. They are outside. They shit outside. They die outside. They don't even get buried, bitch. They don't even get burials. Like, let them. Let them be how they are. Let them be who they are. Let them be how they be. Let them. Just let them. Anytime you expect something from them, anything, that is when things start to go awry, because that is not their purpose. Their purpose is to show you that you got it good and they sadly do not. They are there to show you empathy. They're there to show you, oh my God, I'm so thankful. I am so grateful. That is what they're there for. That is what they're there for. You say that, babe, but you're not lugging that shit around. You are giving him more shit to lug around. I have to move from place to place to place. If the government sees me in one place for too long, I will go to jail. So I have to move from place to place to place. You giving me this shit makes it harder for me to do my move to place to place to place. And then you're also making it harder because now my dog is going to expect more food because now I have more food. I was giving him a certain diet. Now I have to give him a different diet. Also, maybe you gave him the wrong fucking dog food. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, they are human beings too, babe. They are human beings too. It doesn't fucking matter what you got them. It doesn't matter what the fuck you did for them. It doesn't fucking matter. They are human beings. They're allowed to have opinions. They're allowed to have their own decisions. They're allowed to do their own shit. It is their fucking life. Like, stop trying to control other people's existence. You are not God. You are not God. Stop trying to control other people's existence. All you can do is help. And if they don't want your help, then leave. Then leave. It is not hard. It is not hard. You could easily go return that shit back if you didn't want it. It is not the end of the world. You still have a house to go to. You're mad about nothingness. Nothingness, baby. Nothingness. And if you're like, well, I just want people to be grateful for the things that I do for them, then you're doing it for the wrong reasons, my love. You're doing it for the wrong reasons. Because I understand, I totally get it, but you have to understand that human beings are not always going to be grateful. But that should not stop you from being a humanitarian. That should not stop you from wanting to help. It should not stop you from wanting to be that light at the end of the tunnel. Just because there's people that come and spit in your face after they fucking leave the tunnel doesn't mean that you shouldn't be that light at the end of it. Because if you leave that tunnel, nobody's going to be able to get out. Just because that one person spat in your face? Like, no. I am so sorry, but no. I am here to get as many people out of that motherfucking tunnel as I humanly possibly can. And I don't care how many people fucking stab me, spit on me, step on my shoes, fucking rip on my... I don't give a fuck. I am gonna stay at the end of that fucking tunnel and I'm gonna be there for people. Because that is just the fucking person that I am. So I don't understand how people are anything other than that. I just don't get it. I do not comprehend it. I will never understand it. I will never understand it. Yes, exactly. How many people say that homeless people are choosing to be homeless? Like, even if some are, it's not truly a choice. It's because it's hard to move into a place nowadays in society. It's society's fault. And also, I don't think people understand that it's like homeless people have figured out how to live their life to some extent easier than what other, like, babe, I don't think you understand how good but bad they have it. They don't have to be a part of society, my love. I don't think you understand how much of a beautiful but ugly thing that is. They don't have to go to work. They don't have to pay taxes. They don't have to deal with the shit that we have to deal with. They are free. They are true, free, thinking, speaking beings, and that is why we are so angry when we see them. Because why do they get to be free? Why do they get to go do whatever the fuck they want to do when they look like that? And it's because they understand that all of this doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Deodorant, us cleaning our, doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit. You can survive without having to do any of that. As long as you're eating, sleeping, and having fun, you'll survive. And people don't get that. And that's why people are angry. Because people think that to have a good life, you need to have materials. People think to have a good life, you need to have a certain type of house or a certain type of car or a certain type of living situation or a certain type of whatever. And what they don't understand is that, no, having a good life is solely based on the fact on whether if you just like the life that you're living or not. Do you like the life that you are living? If not, then you are not having a good life right now. Some homeless people genuinely love being homeless because they don't have to do any of the things that they have to do in society. And they love that. They're like, yeah, bitch, I get to sleep around anywhere. Like, I've made so many friends. Like, I've had a great time, and I've been homeless now for fucking 10 plus years. Like, I've had conversations like that with homeless people, and they're like, I've been homeless, and it's not that I don't want to fix it or anything. It's not that I don't like. It's not anything like that. But it's just like, why would I want to stress out about rent? Like, straight up. Like, they've told me that straight up. Like, why would I want to stress out about rent and taxes? Like, I don't I don't got to do that anymore. Like, I did that at one point, and I thought that that was like the only way to live, and I was so stuck stupid on thinking that that was the only way to live, and that's why I was so miserable in the first couple of years when I was homeless. But once I started to realize that this was just my existence, and I can make my existence better than what it is without having to do all that societal shit, I don't know, I'm happy now. And that's what they always tell me. That's what they always tell me. Whenever I get into the full deep on conversations, they never really tell me that they miss their past life. They tell me that they miss their family. They tell me that they miss having hot meals. They tell me that they miss things like that, but never really like the life that they had. Like, they don't really miss taxes. They don't miss car payments. They don't miss humanoid, fucking mundane, fucking societal shit. They don't miss that. They don't. They are enlightened, babe. They are the most enlightened that they are ever. Like, they are the enlightened bitches on earth. They are enlightened. They are. Exactly. Exactly. And a lot of them have health issues to make it harder to move around. Yep. I completely agree with you, Jesse. I don't expect anything from people. I did at one point, and I realized that I was miserable when I was thinking life that way. And recently, I started really getting into like my numerology and stuff like that. And by recently, I mean like within like the past like 4 years, I've been getting really into my numerology and stuff. And I started to realize that I don't really care if people I don't really care if people appreciate the shit that I get them. I'm at the point where I don't care anymore, because I just like giving people things. I love seeing people appreciate, not appreciate. I don't care. I just love seeing people react how they react to things that I get them. And it doesn't matter if they love it, if they hate it. It doesn't matter. I love to see humans be human beings. And it's just, I don't know. I don't understand people that don't like seeing human beings being human beings. I love interacting with human beings. I love being a part of human beings, because I want to know more, because it's just like, we are all here for a reason. Like, let's make things interesting. Like, people is what make life interesting. Like, I don't know. I went on a rant the other day on Twitter as well about this. Exactly. And also, not to mention, Jasmine, those resources sometimes can actually be way scarier and actually way more fucking unsafe than actually just being out on the street. Because most of the time in those resources and in those like compounds and stuff where they have homeless people and shit, they're getting raped, they're getting molested, they're getting beaten the fuck up, they're getting, they're getting talked down. They get like, they do not get treated like people when they're in those fucking, when they're in those like communities or whatever. The only times that I feel like homeless people feel like human people are when they're in their own communities on like Skid Row and stuff, because it's like they're around people that are like them. They're around people that are going through the same shit as them. They're around people that understand and comprehend why they are, who they are, and how they are, and everything. Like, That's why I do not get mad when I see homeless people covering downtown. I don't get mad. If I'm allowed to go into a club and commemorate with other people, homeless people should be allowed to have a place to do that too. And if it's a block on a random ass part of downtown, fuck it. Why am I gonna act like I don't know that it exists? If people can avoid Hillcrest because they hate faggots, then people can avoid Skid Row if they hate homeless people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like you're getting mad that they have this much land in comparison to all the shit you have. You're mad that they're on this part of land when you have all this shit that you can go to. Why are you going to their area? Why are you going to their area if you don't want to be around them? Like, hello? You have a car. You have money to get a plane ticket. You could literally go anywhere the fuck else. Go somewhere the fuck else and shut the fuck up. Like, peace and love. Like, go the fuck somewhere else and shut the fuck up. My numerology, so I have this app called Horos, and it gives me like a bunch of information about like me as a person. And so that's kind of like what started getting me into like my numerology shit. But like, I'm not like super in it, but like, it's just enough to like, I just understand what my purpose in life is and what my destiny in life is. And I feel like I am doing that to some capacity. I feel like I'm doing pretty good to some capacity. But it just pretty much tells you what your purpose in life is. And I know that sounds so dramatic, but like, baby, it's like so real though. Like, it's like literally so real. Because whenever I don't do the things that my numerology tells me to do, I see the differences that I do not appreciate and I do not like from life. Whenever I do the things that my numerology tells me to do, I start to see things that I appreciate and that I genuinely love about life. So it's like, I just listen to my numerology a lot of the time too. Exactly. We throw out so much food, bitch. Like, there should not be reason that people should be going crazy and hungry and stuff. But yeah, I just don't get it. I just really don't get it. It's like, and then people are like, and then like, I get it. Like, people are dying on the streets and like, maybe that's why people want them off the streets. But it's like, where do you want them to die? They're homeless. They can't die in the hospital like us. They definitely don't want to die in prison. Like, where do you want them to die? Their home is the streets, honey. You're in their house. Like, why are you getting mad when you're walking into their house? Like, this is their house, bitch. Their house is the streets. Like, why are you mad? Like, you literally barged into this man's property, into this man's house, and are getting mad. This is where they live. This is how they live. This is where, like, it's not new, sweetheart. Like, this is what it is. Like, why do people act like if it's new? Like, if it's like, there's so many homeless people. Yeah, babe. It's been like that for a while now. Like, it's very clear God is trying to teach us a lesson, but nobody's listening. Because nobody got empathy anymore. Nobody got empathy no more. Exactly. It doesn't make money, so the government doesn't care. Exactly. And believe me, I love the idea of shelters. I love the idea of homes. I love that. But the only thing that will make that work is if you hire the right people. The only thing that will make shit like that work is if you hire the correct people. If you hire people that actually give a fuck about homeless people. And stop hiring people that don't give a fuck. Because people love hiring people that don't give a fuck. And I just don't think those are the people that you're supposed to be hiring when it comes to things like that. Like, you need to hire people that can handle stenches. You need to hire people that can handle talking. Like, you need to hire people that can understand and comprehend the life of a homeless person to the point where they can, you know what I mean? Be there for them. Yes, exactly. Also hiring people that actually work with people with mental illnesses, CNAs, and people like that. Exactly. Like that's what we should be doing if we're doing fucking homeless shelters and if we are doing home compounds and doing all this other crap. We gotta fucking find people that actually give a fuck. And the thing that I find so crazy is how human beings do not use the assets that we have, the knowledge that we have to be able to make things like that happen. If we had a bunch of life path 9s and destiny 1s inside of homeless shelters, it would not be the way that it is right now. If we had so many humanitarians, like if we had natural humanitarians in those places of work, we would not be having the situations that we have right now. We literally have a person for each and individual job that we got, but we just don't want to look into the thing. And we don't want to look into our algorithm. And I find that so annoying that people don't believe in the algorithm, bitch, because it's there. It is there. People just do not want to look at our algorithm. They don't want to look at the algorithm that is themselves. And I love that I found the app that I did because it shows me my algorithm to a fucking T. And I love it because I love knowing my algorithm. I love knowing what it is that my algorithm needs to be able to be the best algorithm that it can possibly be. And I know that I'm correct about it. Like, I know I'm right. Like, I know I'm not wrong. Like, I know I'm not lying. I know I'm not talking out of my ass. Like, I'm not. I'm literally not. Numerology works. Astrology works. Horoscope. All that shit. Life paths. All that shit. It is very much very real. The amount of information that I can get off of my app is fucking insanity. Like, it knows things about me that I haven't even really fully, like I haven't even fully grasped yet. Like, I'm like, wow, like, I have never even said that shit out loud. How the fuck did it know that? Like, what the fuck? And it be reading me to filth. It be reading me to filth. I don't know, you guys. Sorry to go on a fucking life rant. You know how I get on my little life rants. But it's just, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I love human beings. And I hate human beings all the same. I have a very love-hate with them. And I don't know. Homeless people have never done me wrong. And I know it's because I treat them with respect and I treat them like human beings. And that's all it is. I treat them the way that they're supposed to be treated, and that's why none of them have ever hurt me or done anything wrong with me. Because I don't see them as these scary figures of life. I just see them as people. They are people outside of my comprehension and outside of my reach, because they, like I said, in my mind, are angels. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to treat them like anything other than a person. You know what I mean? And that's just how I am. That's how I've always been. That's how I always will be. And I was not to get like emotional, bitch, but like I was getting emotional last night. So let me just get emotional for a split second, and then maybe we can take a shot, so then I can have a reason to be emotional. I was looking through a bunch of old emails, and I found emails that I sent to someone specifically during my mania. And it's crazy being able to tell how they started to understand that I'm not the way that I am because I'm trying to be a dick. I'm not the way that I am because I'm trying to make their life a fucking horrible life. I am not the way that I am for any of those things. It's just, I care, and I will forever care, and I will always care, no matter who, no matter where, no matter why, no matter how. I can be as mad as I want to. I can have as much anger in my heart as I want to, but I will always give a fuck. I will always give a fuck. I will always care. I will always fucking care. If I have a scary dream about them, I message them and I don't care. I send them an email and I let them know, hey, just want to let you know I had this dream. Just keep your eye out. Be aware. You don't have to respond to this email. I just want you to know that that this happened. And sometimes they respond, sometimes they don't. And at first, I remember they used to be very hostile. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, why the fuck are you texting me? Why the fuck are you talking to me? Like, why the fuck are you, like, just stop. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, you need to move on. You need to move past this. And I know they didn't mean that. And maybe that's just me being egotistical, whatever. Maybe that's me being narcissistic, whatever. But it's like, I know they did not mean that. And so I let them be. I left them alone. And then I had my manic episode. And then I let them know about my manic episode. And then I feel like that kind of clicked things in their head where like, oh, like this bitch was always mentally ill when we were together. Like, yeah, I forgot about that. This bitch is like mentally fucking ill. And then time passed. I had another mini manic episode. I messaged them again during that time. And then finally I had like a calmer message like later on. And this was like months in between. And I finally sent them like a calmer message and I explained things and I talked to them and stuff. And they talked to me back like a person. And they didn't give me attitude. And I really appreciated that because it just reminded me of past times. And I really, really appreciated it. And it's just one of those things where it's like, I hope they understand and they know that I am not in love with them. I just simply have love for them. I will always have love for them because I don't know how to not have love for people. And I just, like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, I gave a fuck about you for years and you just expect me to not give a fuck anymore? Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't know how to do that. Like, even people in my life that are like completely cut off and I never want to speak to them again, I still care about them. I still want the best for them. I may not get them things. I may not talk to them. I may not be in their livelihood, but I still send the good vibes. And I pray to God every day that, you know, things happen the way that they should happen. And, you know, like, I am that person. I will forever be that person. I don't know if I will ever not be that person. And I just appreciate knowing that there are people in my life that I've had and that I've experienced that understand and comprehend that that is the person that I am and that I am nothing more than that. I am not here trying to, you know, I am not trying to do anything like that. It's literally just like, bitch, I don't know why I care, but I care a lot. Like, I'm so sorry, but I care a lot. And like, I don't know what to do about it besides care. And so I just care. You know what I mean? Like, that's just it. Like, I give a fuck. And it's not even care. It's literally giving a fuck. Like, I give a fuck. Like, that's how, like, it's not even like I care. It's I give a fuck. Like, I give a fuck. Like, I do. I give many fucks about many things. And about people, things, situations. Forever. I will forever do that. For everyone. There's people that I was friends with in kindergarten that I still think about. And I hope that they're having a good life. Like, I don't know, bitch. I'm brain broken. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Like, I don't know. I am forever going to be that person. We don't have to be in each other's lives. And it's fine if you don't want to be in my life. I don't have to be in your life. I don't have to be a part of your world. But I just want you to know that I will for always, forever, till the day that I die, I will care. I will give. I will give as many cares and as many fucks as you want. Dude, I lost my best friend last year. Not like dead. She's not dead. But I know the fly is giving, bitch. It's flying around. Hell yeah, flower count, period. I wish we had middle school and elementary school reunions too, Sakurai. That'd be so fucking cool. And thank you so much, Crow. Thank you so much, Mendo. You know I love you guys too. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, oh, like I was saying, my friend. I lost a bestie very early in the year, dude. Like literally, like, where did I put my weed? Is it this? Oh, I already put it in here. That's fine. I lost a best friend very early on in the year. And it's because like they tend to go ghost regardless a lot. But this was the first time that they ever really like did it to me. So I thought I lost them as a friend. And so we didn't communicate for like 9 months, 8 months, 10 months. And they texted me a week ago, 2 weeks ago. And I started to feel a certain type of way. Because I was like, I don't feel any anger. I don't feel any resentment. I don't feel anything like that. Would it be weird if I just talked to them how I used to talk to them? And so I did. I messaged them. Because they messaged me, and then I made sure to message them the same way that I would talk to them, how I would always talk to them. And then they messaged me again, and then we started talking, and now we're besties again, you know? And it's like, I want people to understand and to know that no matter how crazy I get, no matter how angry I get, no matter what comes out of my mouth, because sometimes shit comes out of my mouth that I do not mean, and I need people to understand that sometimes shit comes out of my mouth that I do not mean. I will forever be here. I will always be here. Always. And when I'm not here, I'll fucking come down to be here. I will come down, and I will be here with you if you need me. I will be here. I am always here. Anyone can run back to me. Anyone can run back to me. I like to believe that they can't, but no, they can. Anybody can run back to me, and I will love you with my open arms. It's just, I need my apology. I need my reassurance that I'm not crazy. And we can go back to what we were doing. That's it. That's apology, reassurance that I'm not crazy, and understanding. That's it. That's literally it. Apology, reassurance that I'm not crazy, and understanding. That's all I fucking need. You want to come back into my life? That's all I fucking need. And almost 99% of the time, I will let you back into my existence. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It was amazing seeing my friend again. Oh, the earring. I thought you meant the actual fly, babe, because there was an actual fly flying around. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Diosito es verdadero. Y yo sí lo pienso en mi corazoncito. Yo lo sé en mi corazón que Él es verdadero. He is. He's very, very real. He's a very, very real man. Woman. Person. Being. Creature. I don't even fucking know. That man could have been a dinosaur. I don't fucking know. Could be on some Ariana Grande shit. God is a woman. I don't fucking know. I don't make the rules, and I don't fucking know. I just freaking spilled so much weed all over the bed, but it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Así es la vida. Whatever. But yeah, I don't know, you guys. I don't know. And I am very closed off when it comes to someone in specific that I don't talk about. Like, I've never talked about them really, like, on here. And I guess they would be the one person that I find very difficult to lead back into my existence. But even then, I really want that person to understand that they can come back into my world. It's just, I need my apology, I need my reassurance, and I need my understanding. And I need you to understand the things that you did. Because I understand the things that I did. And I told you the things that I've done. And I know that I did bad things. And I'm aware that I did horrible things in high school. I am more than aware of that. But I don't do those things anymore. And I've apologized for those things many times. And I will continue to apologize for those things that I've done. I regret yelling at him the way that I yelled at him. I regret getting angry the way that I would get angry with him. I regret fucking telling him some of my opinions that I had of him. I do. I do regret it. Would I change it though? No. No, because it's character development. It's my character development. It's what taught me to be a fucking human being. It's literally what taught me empathy. Me being in that fucking shitty ass relationship taught me empathy. It made me realize, like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? You gotta be treated the way that you want to be treated. I was treating him like shit in the beginning. That's why he started treating me like shit in the end. Because it's just what goes around comes around. And I understood that and I got that. That's why I was not mad to such a fucking crazy ass extent. I was more mad about principle. You know what I mean? I was more mad about principle. Because I apologized for the shit that I did, and he just could never apologize for the shit that he did. And that's why I was angry the way that I was angry. Because I was mad on principle. I wasn't mad about, fucking, you know, I wasn't mad about whatever the fuck people think I was fucking mad about. I was literally just mad about principle. Like, it was just like, I don't think you understand how fucking apologetic I am about the things that I have done to them, or done to you, or whoever, you know, done to the person, done to anyone. I don't think people understand how fucking how apologetic I am for the things that I've done, but also unapologetic for my opinions. And they just don't get that, because they're like, well, if you're apologizing, then why don't you go back on your opinion? And it's like, no. I still feel like you don't have real friends. Peace of love. I still feel like you don't have real, true, genuine, human, honest connections. I feel like you gravitate towards people that treat you like shit and treat you like something that you are less than, when you are not less than. You are actually a very, very great person to be around, but you love to hang around people that don't treat you that way. And I still feel that way. And I will forever feel that way until I see anything different. I'm not going to change my opinion. I apologize for telling you that opinion. I apologize for telling you that one day. I apologize for telling you how I told you. But I don't apologize for the opinion. And I'm sorry. That is just who I am. That is how I am. That is how I'm wired. I apologize for the feelings that I made you feel. I apologize for getting that emotion out of you. I apologize for bringing that thought into your brain. I apologize for the possible trauma that I caused by bringing this thing into your head. I apologize for all of that. But I do not apologize for sharing the opinion in general. I don't. I don't. Because I love when people share those opinions with me. Because yes, does it fuck with my head? Yes. Do I think about it a lot? Yes. But it changes me. And it changes me in a great way. Because I start to realize, like, oh, maybe I am a lot like that. Maybe I kind of am a dick. Maybe I am a dick. Maybe I am being a dick. Maybe I am being way too pessimistic and nihilistic and not positive in my life. Like, maybe I am being a piece of shit. And then I change. And that's what I did. I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. And then I changed. But just because I'm still hard-headed and I'm still opinionated and I'm still like, doesn't mean that I'm that girl still. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, she was like that, but she didn't like life. She didn't think people deserve to live. She didn't she thought a lot of bad shit. This sunshine has opinions and she's very hard-headed and stuff, but now she wants to live and she thinks everyone deserves to live and she loves everything and anyone and anything and she wants to help everyone and like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's different. Like, it's a different me. It's still me. I'm still me. I'm still gonna be loud ass, bitchy ass, fucking cunty ass me. But I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead and love you and listen to your problems and buy you chocolates and tell you how it's supposed to be told. I am gonna tell you the truth, T, sister. I am not gonna fucking sugarcoat. I'm not gonna eggshell. I'm gonna tell you the truth, T. These people are not your friends. I'm sorry. I know you love them. I know you care about them, but they are not your friends. They are not your buddies the way that you think that they're buddies. They are using you like a motherfucker. And I don't understand how you don't get that. I don't understand how you don't see that. But that's on you. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally it. That is quite literally it. And now, like, and like, otra cosa que me hizo enojar, güey, is that they don't make their ex, or I mean, their ex, they don't make their, maybe I, oh shit, maybe, oh God, Freudian slip. They don't make their, current significant other pay for anything. And I had to pay for everything. I had to pay him back for shit. Current one doesn't do that. So I understand that I was right to some extent in that relationship. Because they're not doing those things anymore. Do you understand what I'm saying? And for them to not, at the very least, tell me, like, hey, I'm sorry for X, Y, and Z. Like, I know I did A, B, and C, but can you at least apologize for X, Y, and Z? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I just don't get people. I don't get people. I'm the victim and I'm only the victim. No, bitch, we're both the victim. We are both the victim here. We're both the asshole here. We're both the victim here. And I hate when people don't get that. When they don't want to see it that way. Because it's very clear. I mean, you're doing things differently now. You are not treating them the way that you treated me. Point blank. Like, it don't take a scientist to figure that out, babe. Like, you are not treating them the same way that you treated me. Clearly, you learned something from our relationship. Clearly, you learned that you did something incorrectly. And I know you know that you did something incorrectly. It may have not been to the same extent that I did something incorrectly, but you did something incorrectly. I understand that, Estefania, I mean. I understand that, baby, pero they're not doing the things that they did to me, to them. Do you understand what I'm saying? And it's clear. Like, I can see it. Like, it's on social, like, I can see it. Like, they're not doing the same shit that they did to me, to them. I can look through their Venmo transactions, babe. They're not making that bitch pay for anything the way that they made my ass pay for shit. You can go down into their Venmo transactions and see that I would pay them back for shit constantly. And that doesn't even count the Facebook payments that I would send them during high school. Okay? And you don't see their current person paying them back for anything. I don't see their name in any of the transactions. Maybe they're sending transactions in other places, but it's not happening on the place that it normally would happen. Maybe it's happening in other places. Maybe they are the exact same. Maybe they're just charging them on like Cash App or something. But they're not charging them the way that they would charge me, at least to the same capacity that they would charge me. And I know that person has Venmo, so I know it's not because they don't have Venmo. So you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I'm not dumb. I know how to like do my research, and like, I know that person figured out and understood that they were pieces of shit just as much as I was a piece of shit. I know they know that in their heart, and I know they know that in their brain. I know they do, because they're not doing the same things that they do to me that they did, to them. No, yeah, 100%. And that's what I think. I feel like they have grown. But what I don't understand is why they can't tell me that they've grown. Why can you not come back and apologize for the shit that you've done? I have gone back, I don't know how many times, and apologized for the shit that I have done. I have tried to express to them, I don't know how many times, how I regret certain things, and they have yet to really do the same for me. The only times they apologize is when I start fucking being hysterical. And then that's when they're like, okay, fine, I'm sorry. Then that's when they never just do it out of the kindness of their fucking heart because they realize, like, oh, I fucked up. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I feel like they haven't changed. Because it's like, they're not lying in therapy when they tell you that you gotta go apologize to people. They're not lying about that. You do. You gotta go apologize to people. There's many people you gotta apologize to. And it's such a truth tea, sister. Like, you are not done until you're done apologizing. Like, you gotta give genuine apologies before you can knock out. Like, point blank. Like, you just have to. You have to. Especially if you feel it in your heart, you gotta give it away. You gotta give that apology away. I was thinking that, Estefania, pero la cosa es que todavía me hablan. You understand what I'm saying? Like, they don't talk to me like that, but like, if I send them an email, they will respond. Every once in a while, they will respond. So it's like, if I know that the communication is open, why can't you just send me an email and apologize? Like a true, genuine apology. And I don't want it now, bitch, because you probably saw this. You're like, I guess I should apologize. No. It needs to be when you want to do it. It needs to be when you think about doing it. It needs to be when you have it in your heart and in your head to go and do it. It can't be something that I force you to do. You have to do it when you want to do it. And if you don't want to do it, then don't do it. Then don't do it. That's fine. You don't have to. But I am aware that they are not to the same capacity that they were before. I know they're not, because they're not doing the things that they used to do. Like, they're taking this bitch out on adventures, bro. That's what I wanted to do, and they didn't do that shit with me. So it's like, I know that they're doing things differently in this relationship. I know they learned lessons. Maybe they just don't know that they learned those lessons from me. Maybe they think they learned them from someone else. Quien chingado sabe? But I just don't understand how you can be so like different but not socially aware of the fact that you are acting different. I guess that's what it is that you could be so different but not socially aware of the fact that you are a different person now. Like, you're not acting like the dick that you were 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just something that I noticed. Maybe it's just something that I noticed with my eyes. I don't know. Maybe it's just something that I noticed. But it's just like one of those things where I'm like, oh, okay. Because I love to see people evolve. I love to see people change. I still check up on people from middle school. Because it's just fun. Like, it's just fun to see how people evolve and change. Like, did this bitch ever stop being a fucking pathological liar? Like, I need to know if my middle school friend ever stopped being a pathological liar. And no, she has not. She has not stopped being a pathological liar. And I know that because I checked her Facebook. You know what I mean? Like, I love checking up on people. Because those people are never going to check up on me. So I want to check up on them. And I want to see what the fuck is going on. Like, what's up with you? Like, what are you doing? And also, on top of that, I think because I'm a public figure, I think that's another reason why I feel comfortable checking up on people. Because I'm like, you can literally see my pussy lips on Twitter. Like, I should be allowed to know your business. Like, I should be allowed to know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I should be allowed to, like, look at your Instagram if you can see my pussy lips on Twitter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think I should be allowed to go look on someone's Facebook if someone can go on Twitter and see my tits. Like, I think I should be allowed. Like, I think I should be allowed. Maybe his type of moving on is more out of sight, out of mind, and I just don't agree with that type of moving on. I feel like you gotta deal with the situation, and then do the moving on part. I don't agree with that, Estefania. I am so sorry. I do not agree with that. You're talking to someone that does not agree with that viewpoint. I don't agree with that viewpoint. I just don't. I do not believe in closing chapters fully, completely. I just don't. I have never burned a bridge fully, completely. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. I always find a tunnel. I always find a tunnel. I always find a boat. I always find an airplane. There are other ways to get there. You don't need the bridge. You don't need the bridge. There are other ways to get there. You don't need the bridge. I don't believe in moving on like that. I believe in moving on in the sense of like, I'm doing my life. I'm still doing my life, Estefania. I'm not stopping my life. I'm still fucking people. I'm fucking going out. I'm going out to situations. I'm going out to things. Because they were once a part of my life. They were once a very important part of my life. I had love for that person, and I will continue to have love for that person. It doesn't matter what they did. At one point, they were a love. They were someone I cared about. They were family at one point. They were someone that was a part of me and my ecosystem and my life. They saw me grow up. They saw me before I am the person that I am today. They know the original, like, carbon, like, came back and, you know what I mean? Like, they know her when I didn't even fully know her. They knew me when I didn't even fully know me. I am never gonna close chapters with anybody. Like, those people in middle school know a version of me that I will never be able to remember again. And if I get to somehow, in some way, get to be around that person again, they tell me what I did, and I'm surprised by it. And I find beauty in that. I find wonder and excitement in that. I see people as my own personal diaries because they have their own personal memories of me. So if I ever feel compelled to ask a question on, like, yo, and if they feel like answering it, it's like I almost like unlocked a secret from the universe, because it's something that I wasn't supposed to know, but I was able to figure it out because I didn't close that chapter. I didn't throw away the book. There's people that throw away entire books, and I don't get that. That book is still useful. That book still has a good story. That book still has very important lessons for you to learn. I never throw away my books. Don't throw away your book. Don't throw it away. Why are you throwing it away? It has so much information about you. Why are you throwing it away? You could always go back to it and reopen it and learn about what you were at that time. Human beings are walking, talking books. I do not end the relationships. I do not end the I end them, but I do not destroy them. I do not burn them. I do not turn them into dust. I simply put them away. They're just in my bookshelf. They're in my bookshelf. I don't touch them. They're probably collecting dust, but I know one day I'll see it, twinkle in my eye type shit. It'll just be colored in differently, and I'll want to pick it up, and that's it. And that's how I view life. That's how I view relationships. That's how I view existing. I just see it as, it's not dead. It's just, it's put away. That's it. I can pick it up whenever I want. I can look back through it whenever I want. And there's lessons and things that I need to learn from that experience still. And that's why I haven't let it die. Like, I was in that for almost 6 years. That is 6 years of knowledge. That is 6 years of so much stuff. If I'm blocked, babe, that is just screen, babe. That is just screens. It's fake. It's not real. I'm not blocked from their existence. I am simply blocked from their webpage. That is it. I can still exist and live in this house, and they know where I live, and they can always come to visit me if they want to. I'm not searching for these people. I'm not going to these people. I am just simply leaving the book alive. If I want to go back into it, to go into my memories, or if they simply want to come back and take the book out themselves and they want to read it. If they want to take out that book and read it themselves, they can if they want to. I don't like burning knowledge. I don't like getting rid of knowledge. I don't like destroying history. I am not that type of person. I am not the type of person to get rid of all of the things that I've done and all the things that I am not that type of human being. I am not that type of human being. I am not. I'm not. I'm not. There's no other way to explain it, baby. I'm just not. If someone wants to come back, they can come back if they want to. If they want to come back, they can come back. I'm not stopping them. I'm also not forcing them. I'm not trying to make that, I'm not doing spells or something. Like, I'm not doing anything. It's literally just, I'm living my life, doing what I want to do. And every once in a while, when I get really drunk or when it's really late at night, I'll think about it. I'll have a good cry. I'll have an emotional feeling and I'll have an epiphany. And then I'll go the fuck to bed and I'll go about my life. And that's just what it is. We are human beings. Like, I don't understand why people want us to be anything other than that. Like, I don't understand people that want us to be robots. Like, why do you want me to have no emotions? Why do you want me to not feel certain ways about certain people, certain things? Like, that is the beauty of being a human, is being able to feel. People that don't want to feel are people that don't want to be people. That's it. I like being a person. I like being a human. I like having feelings. I like having aspirations. I like having thoughts and dreams. And I like that. I love it. So why would I stop it? Why would I stop my tears? Why would I stop my laughter? Why would I stop my anger? Why would I stop any of that stuff? That is what makes me a human. That is what makes me me. Makes me a person. Makes me a person on this planet. The second you stop feeling, the second you stop having emotion, you are a robot. Point blank. You are simply a machine in this cog that is life. I understand that everyone feels emotions the way that I do, and I totally get that. I never said that they did. I never said that they did. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said that they did. I just said I don't comprehend it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That doesn't mean it's not a thing. I know it's a thing. I know there's people out there that don't have hearts and that are very cold-blooded. I know that. I am well fucking aware of that. I just don't get it. I don't get why you would want to live in that type of reality, because that is not a reality you have to live in. I don't care what the fuck anybody says. You don't have to be negative and you don't have to be a piece of shit. The only reason you can be a piece of shit is if you're fucking homeless, babe, because that is literally the only thing that I can think of where you have every right. Everybody else, you got it so fucking easy. Why are you being a dick? Like, why are you my mommy doesn't love me. Okay, boo fucking who, bitch? No, nobody's mom loves them. Nobody's dad loves them. Have you ever met a family that's been perfect like that? No, bitch. There's always something going on behind closed doors. Like, stop crying about shit that is trivial, that is just a part of life. It is just a part of life. Like, it's just like, it's just a part of life. It's a part of life. That's it. It's just life. It is life. I don't understand people that hold on to things like that in a negative form, in a negative way, in an angry way, in a type of way. I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. I used to think that way when I was in high school, but I'm not in high school anymore. I don't have that teen angst anymore. I'm an adult. I can have my feelings. I can have the emotions that I have. And that's just it. Like, that is what it is. That is it. We are completely in control of our realities. People that live life being like, life sucks and everything sucks. You're doing that to yourself. You're doing that to yourself. I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. You are doing that to yourself. Nobody's doing that to you but you. You're miserable because you're miserable. Like, nobody's making you miserable, babe. But my boss, who picked that job? Who picked that career? Who picked that office? Who picked that facility? You did. Who fucking turned in their freaking application? Who did all that? Who has the option to leave if they want to? Who can apply somewhere else? You are in control of your life to an extent, but like not everything. Like, you can't control your bosses. You can't control how people react. You can't control how people treat you, but you can control how you react, how you treat people, how you go about your life. Just because they're a dick doesn't mean you have to be a dick. Like, okay, you're an asshole. Have fun being an asshole. I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Like, that is how I see existence. Like, that's it. Why be a dick when it's not necessary? I'm only a dick when it's necessary. When it is necessary, I will gladly be a dick. But if it's not necessary, if it's really not necessary, I won't do it. Because why? For what? If I know I can get the same result by being kind or nice, then why wouldn't I just be kind or nice? It's like the people that go to stores and yell at cashiers. Babe, she's going to give you a change regardless. It doesn't matter if you fucking yell at her or if you talk to her sweetly. Why don't you just talk to her sweetly? It's like that whole idea of it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile. Why not just smile? You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of like, I understand that you are the product of your life, and I understand that you're in control of your life, and if you want to be a negative Nancy, you can go ahead and be a negative Nancy, but that does not mean that I am not allowed to be fucking Confucius about it. Because it's like, why would you want to live in such a negative, gloomy ass fucking mentality? Because I'm depressed. Okay, babe, but like, so the fuck is everybody else. You are not special. Like, I'm so sorry, but I'm not special with my bipolar. You are not special with your schizophrenia. Nobody's special with their OCD. Like, we are not special. We're not special. Stop being a dick. But I have autism. Oh, you're not special. None of us are special. We are simply human beings coexisting on this earth. We are human beings coexisting on this earth. Just stop being a dick. Just don't be a dick. That's it. You can be angry, but don't be a dick. You can be sad, but don't be a dick. You can be happy, don't be a dick. You can be funny, don't be a dick. You know what I mean? Like, just don't be a dick. If there's not necessary to be a dick, why be a dick? Like, I don't understand the people whose comedy sense is like being a dick. Like, not being like a dick, being like a dick. Where it's like, wow, like, you're like an asshole. Like, you call your fat friends obese and ugly and decrepit when you yourself are fat, obese, and decrepit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that is crazy. Like, I've met people that are like that. Where they're like, oh my god, bitch, you look like a fat fucking cow. I'm kidding. Oh my god, babe, I'm kidding. Like, I've met people like that, and they suck. It's like, why would you want to be that person? Why would you want to be that type of human being? Why is that the thing that you chose? You can choose it. You can choose it. I don't care. You can be evil if you want to be evil. Go ahead. Do it. But why? Like, why are you doing it? Like, can I get a reasoning as to why it's happening? And then I can tell you why that reasoning is dumb? On some piece of love, because almost every single time I find a plot hole in their stupidity. I'm like, you're dumb. Like, point blank, you're dumb. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, not you as if I know you're dumb, but I just, you know what I mean? Like, people that are so stuck stupid in the negativity and pessimism and shit like that, and that want to exist in that because of X, Y, and Z. And then I tell them, well, yeah, but A, B, C, and also happened. And also, did you forget about F and H and J? Like, your mom would cook you meals every day. Like, okay, like, your dad fucking didn't love you, but, like, your mom cooked you meals every day. You know what I mean? Like, it's like things like that, where it's like, so you're a dick because someone in high school called you fat, and so now you feel like you have to do that to everybody? Because one human being did that to you? You're weak. Like, you're weak. Like, there's no other word for it. Like, damn. You are one weak individual, honey. You are very easy to fucking possess. Wow. No wonder demons go inside you, hon. No wonder the bad ghosts go inside. You are weak. You do not have a good sense of yourself. Whoa. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing I can think of whenever I see people like that and I meet people like that. I know to say it's not that bad is subjective. I understand that. But I just don't appreciate how people think that they're special in their qualms or in their problems. Nobody is special in their qualms or in their problems. Everybody is going through something. You are not special. Don't let your shit fucking affect other people's shit. If I don't let my shit affect your shit, which is why I don't go on live when I know I'm feeling some type of way, why would I do that? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, that's why I don't like going on live when I'm angry. You guys bitch and moan for me to go on live when I'm angry, and I don't like doing that because why would I do that? Why would I want to be a dick to you guys for no reason? Because I'm going through shit. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's why I don't like coming on here sometimes, because I'm not in the right state of mind. That's it. That is it. If I am not doing something positive to some degree, then why the fuck am I doing it in the first place? And that is just the way that I think. That is the way that I am. That is the way that I process and am coherent in life, and that is how I live life. You gotta clean the kitchen? Oh, geez. I feel like people can definitely move on from past stuff even though the door is completely open. Because there's times I forget about Homeboy's existence. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, even though the door is open, it does not mean that I don't forget about Homeboy's existence. Sometimes I forget that the door is open. Like, it is literally out of sight, out of mind, but in my heart, it's there. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's all it is. I don't understand people that think that it's like an obsession, or people that think that it's like, you know, it's not anything like that. It's literally not anything like that. It's just, I'm living my life. Sometimes I get curious about other people's life. I check up on them, and then I continue living my life. That's it. If you can't live your life by knowing what another person, then that is not something that you can do, and that's fine. I can do it. That doesn't mean you can do it. We are not all the same. We may all go through very similar shit, but that doesn't mean we're all the same. I can do it. That doesn't mean you can. You can probably get to the point where you can do it. Maybe you're just not ready to do it right now. I wasn't ready to do it in the beginning of the breakup. I wasn't ready to think about them in the beginning of the breakup. But now that time has passed, and that time has, you know, continued and eclipsed and all that shit, I have gone to a point in my existence where I'm like, I had love for them. I had care for them. And I still have love and care for them. I do not want the worst for them. I do not want them to be in distraught shambles. I simply want what they deserve. And whatever they deserve is what they deserve. And that is it. I hope the best for them. I wish them what they want and what they do and what they please. It's not about fairness, my love. It's about, we are all human. Nobody is a victim in the situation. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I would understand when it comes to like my rapists are not allowed to come back into my life. Like, full on rapists are not allowed to come back into my life. Like, the guy that fucked me at that party, the other guy that fucked me at the other party, and that other guy that almost tried to rape me when I went to go watch Buzz Lightyear with him, those people are not allowed back into my existence because they did something that is so unbelievably fucked up and shitty that I will never ever be able to give them any form of empathy when it comes to that. When it comes to exes, and when it comes to friends, and when it comes to family members, there is just a little bit too much history to fully villainize the person, because I understand how it is they got to the point that they got to. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I understand why they created and turned into the person that they were in that moment. They are not inherently a shitty ass evil human being. They were just an evil shitty human being because of the circumstances that were happening in that moment, in that situation, and that was happening with me as well. We were pieces of shit because of what was going down, aka we were in a relationship that we didn't want to fucking be in. That's why it didn't fucking work. Do you understand what I'm saying? We were in a relationship we didn't want to fucking be in. And then it also didn't help that, you know, they did the things that they did, but I know they did the things that they did because they were trying to bring love back into the relationship. They were trying to bring care back into it, but they didn't understand that that is not what I wanted anymore. High school me wanted sex. High school me wanted to fuck. Older me didn't want that anymore. And it's like, he didn't comprehend that. He didn't understand that. And I understand why he didn't understand. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, I've just reached a point in my life where it's like, even though what he did was shitty, I know why it got to that point, to that place. I know how it is we got here. I know how I got here. So that's why I'm not pissed the way that I used to be pissed. You know what I mean? Like, I found out and I figured out, like, oh yeah, we got here because, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I don't know, babe. I have a different mindset. I just have a different mindset now. But yeah, no. Like, if it was something super bad, like for example, like my dad did some horrible shit. He did some horrible shit. But I understand why he did the horrible shit that he did, because I know him as a person, because I know my dad. I know who my dad is. You understand what I'm saying? So I have more of an opportunity to let him back into my existence, because I like to believe that one day he will wake the fuck up and realize how much of a piece of shit he was and apologize to me genuinely, truthfully, honestly. That hasn't happened yet. And it probably never will. And that's fine. That does not change the fact that he's my dad. That doesn't change the fact that I have some form of appreciation for the man. You know what I mean? I don't love the dude really right now. But I love him, but I don't love him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... He's my dad. That's it. He's my dad. You know? That's it. They can come back into my existence if they want to, but I need an apology. And I need understanding of, like, oh, I fucked up, and this is how I fucked up. And that's what I like to see. That's what I appreciate. When it comes to rapists and shit like that, I don't think that way, because I don't know what brought them to that point, and I don't care what brought them to that point, because that is a violation that is so unbelievably unfathomable that I don't give a fuck what happened to you. Why are you doing that to a human being? You understand what I'm saying? Like, why are you doing that to a human being? Like, when it comes to other things, I feel like it's very easy to find an explanation. When it comes to rape, there's no explanation for it. Like, there's almost, like, full-on, like, rape. Like, as in, I was unconscious, and I woke up with a cock in me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, rape. Like, I was raped. Like, not on some, like, oh, we're fooling around. And no. I was asleep on a couch. I was asleep on a bed. Different instances. Knocked out, drunk, passed out, and I got raped. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, like, that is different. That is so unbelievably different. In comparison to my ex-partner did not comprehend that I did not have the same mentality on sex as I did in high school. That is like two completely separate avenues. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's different. One of them violated me to a point that I will never be able to comprehend with my heart, with my being, with my mind. The other one violated me, and I understand how we got there. I understand how we got to that point. I understand how we got there. Like, I get it. I know how we got there. Like, I don't agree with it. I don't appreciate it, but I get how we got there. I get how we got here. I get it. I know. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how I think about things, I guess. Yeah, someday. And it's not even forgive. It's more of just, like, you did what you did. Make it right. You did what you did. Now make it right. And if you're never going to make it right, then leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like that. You did what you did. Now correct it. And if you're never going to correct it, leave me the fuck alone. Just leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? Like, stop asking about me. Stop wondering about me if you're never going to comprehend the pain and destruction that you might have caused at one point. Exactly. It's like for them to acknowledge the wrongdoings. Exactly. Like, if you are not willing to comprehend how it is you could have fucked up at some point, then we are not ready to be a part of each other's existence. Because I know where I fucked up in all of the aspects of my life. I don't talk about everything on here because it's not your fucking business. But, like, I know where I fucked up, and I don't do those things anymore. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I still have had moments where I do those things again, and then I talk to myself and I tell myself, like, hey, babe, you reverted back to that stupid ass shit that I used to do. Don't do that. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Let's apologize. Let's move on. Let's continue. And I'm like, yes, exactly. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro. But yeah, I don't know, you guys. I don't know. My mama texted me. Hold up. Girl. Oh, she can't hear me. Hold up. Oh, shit, my bottom. Okay, sorry, bitch. Sorry. I'm back. I do gotta go pee, though. So I have to go pee, so I'm gonna go pee. But I am back. I'm gonna show you the dog. And I'm gonna go pee. Oop, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna come back. And we're gonna fucking smoke, bitch. And then, what time is it? I gotta start getting ready, bro. I'm gonna have to start getting ready soon. Here, baby. Mira. Agüita. Toma agüita. Mira. ¿Quieres más agua? Toma agüita, por favor, mamá. Tu nariz está bien seca. Necesitas agua. No. Te voy a chingar, Chapo. Ven, de verdad. Ándale, ven. Ven aquí. Necesitas agua. Tu nariz está bien seca. Please. Toma. Toma. Toma agua. Toma agüita. Like, I know you want water, dude. Just fucking wet your palate and drink water. Here, drink some water. Please. Toma agua y luego te dejo en paz. Toma agüita y luego te dejo en paz. His nose is so dry right now and he's acting like such a fucking child. Toma agüita, por favor. Toma agüita. Toma agüita. This dog is so incapable of taking care of himself. Like, you can give him water, you can give him food, he won't eat, he won't drink unless you force him. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck his owners in Mexico did to him, but like, I literally have to fucking give this man water like this. Like, toma agua, dude. Like, you are dehydrated like a motherfucker. Like, I don't think you understand how dehydrated. You know why you feel so weak right now, mi amor? It's because no tienes agua en el pinche sistema. Necesitas agüita en tu sistema. Me estoy mojando como pendeja, but I don't care. Necesitas agua. I know. And then he also hasn't eaten his food. He didn't have food last night because we needed to buy food. And so my mom got food on Amazon and we got it this morning. But I realized I have a bowl of food here in my room. So I brought him in here so he could fucking eat food. Me mandó la chingada. He doesn't want to eat the fucking food. Even though it's his fucking food. He wants to be babied. Because he's drinking the water if I put it in my hand. There we go. Just a little bit of agüita, bitch. You need some agüita in your life. Oh my goodness. Estás bien calentoso, mi amor. Like, it's very clear que tienes calor. And then you go inside and you go lay down on the fucking, the blankets and shit. Como pendejo. Cuando it's so obvio that you need water. Ay, no. Me hace enojar ese pinche perro. Mira, también tienes comida aquí, mi amor. Mira. Ay. Mira, bebé. Mira. 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 See food? Look, eat it. Eat it. Paco, it's your food. He hasn't eaten since yesterday. And no, he's not sick. He just does this. I don't know why he does this, but he does it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hold up. I gotta go pee. Also, let me change my dress, bitch. Let me change back into my comfy one. Then we're gonna smoke. We gotta eat something. And then I gotta shower, bro. I gotta start getting ready. Ay, Dios. Okay. I brought a bunch of water, bitch, because I am thirsty like a motherfucker. Okay. Ooh. I think this one popped in the freezer, and if it did, I'm gonna be so depressed. Because I love this one. But I don't know why I feel like it popped in the freezer. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Baby, I've always had... What? Is this spilling everywhere? Or did it just decide to spill on me right now? Baby, I've already had a Halloween costume. I have never had a problem with my Halloween costume. Like, as in for Halloween. For, like, today, I've never had a problem with that. I was just looking for costumes for Saturday. For when I went out with my friend, babe. When I went to go out and, like, party or whatever. But, like, actual, like, Halloween, I've always had a costume for Halloween. For, like, real Halloween. For the day of Halloween. I've always had a costume. There is nothing to figure out. I've been had one. It's my other shit that I had to deal with. It's the Saturday costume that I had to fucking figure the fuck out. But my actual Halloween costume, I got that shit figured out. But let me fucking drink some water. I need this to melt, man. Like, melt more than what it's melted. Fuck it. I'm putting my shit in front of the heater. I'm putting my shit in front of the heater. Hopefully it fucking melts it. We're gonna leave it in front of the heater for a little bit. It's totally okay, my love. It's totally okay, Crispy Kraken, sorry. I need to eat something too. I need to eat something. I have corn nuts right here, so I mean. Is it? That's why I wasn't eating them. I don't like this flavor. This flavor is just not good. Corn nuts didn't do it right. Cheetos did it right. Corn nuts did not do it right on this flavor. That flavor is not okay. That flavor is quite literally the devil. That is not an okay flavor. That is, wow. That is fucking rancid. Holy shit. I'm cooling off my little sip of water on this block of ice. I need to let this ice melt, man. It's because I like cold water. I like cold, icy cold water. And I forgot to let these melt this morning, so now I don't have water right now. Baby, where have you been? And I say that with, like, so much love in my heart. Like, I've been in this bitch now, baby, for, like, almost, like, 2.5 years almost at this point. Or something. Like, 2 years? I don't even know. A year and a half? I literally don't even know, bitch. Time is an illusion. I don't know. I think I've been here now, baby, for, like, almost, like 2 years. I've been living in this bitch for, like, almost 2 years now. Like, that's cray-cray. Like, I don't even mean, like, where have you been? Like, it's been, like, 3 months. No, like, it's like, where have you been, bitch? It's been, like, I've been living in this tent now for almost 2 years. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine, my love. It's just, I lived in the apartment with my, ex at the time. So, I ended up having to, like, move out, obviously, because I broke up with their ass. So I ended up having to move out, and I moved back into my house. I moved back into with my mom, but we don't have any rooms inside the house anymore. And it was either living outside in a tent or in the dining room. And if I chose the dining room, babe, I would not have any space for any of my belongings because that is not a bedroom, bitch. It is literally like a 4x2 dining. Like it's such a small fucking dining room. So I was like, yeah, no, I'd rather just live outside in a tent. So I live in the backyard in a tent. And by live, I mean like it's my bedroom. You know what I mean? Like I don't shower out here. I don't shit out here. I don't piss out here. I don't cook food out here. I don't have a grill. I don't none of that shit. I don't have a fucking. I don't have none of that shit. It's literally just my fan, my lámparas, my heater, and my belongings. And then I go inside to like shower. I go inside to eat. I go inside to do all that other crap. I go inside to watch TV and stuff. I can do stuff out here because you know I have internet out here. Thank God, because the Wi-Fi reaches out here. But other than that, girl, like. Yeah, no, you know, it was just easier to live out here than it was to live inside the actual house. Because if I lived inside the actual house, bitch, I would have no motherfucking privacy. Like, do you really think I'd be able to do fucking OnlyFans if I lived inside the house? Like, no, girl. I could not be popping my pussy the way I'd be popping my pussy if I lived inside the fucking house. So yeah, girl, I live outside. I live outside. It melted it a little bit. It did melt it a little bit. Now I can fit more water. This is how I cool down my water. Press it down, let it come back up. Press down the big ass ice cube, let it come back up. Press down the big ass ice cube, let it come back up. Oh, that's as much as it's gonna be. Cold ass water. It's the only way you're gonna catch me drink water, bitch. If it were up to me, I would have a fucking fridge on the highest setting just filled up with water bottles. Or like water canisters or like jugs or something. I don't go, bitch. Like, I love cold water. No, baby, I am not homeless. I am not homeless. I'm like homeless in the sense of like I don't live inside the house, but I'm not home. Like I'm not less without. You know what I mean? I'm not homeless. I got a house. It's literally right there, babe. Like it's literally right out that door. Ahí está la casita. Like it's right there. The house is right there. You're all good. I am not homeless. Don't worry. I am not homeless. A lot of people did think I was homeless for a very, very long time, but I am not homeless. Okay. Let's take our fucking bullshit. Let's take our fucking bullshit, and then maybe we can figure out what the fuck to eat real quick, and then I'll shower, and then we'll start getting ready, bitch. Cause door up. So let me smoke. We'll figure out food, and then we'll start getting ready. Yeah, just a misunderstanding, baby girl. You're all good. You're all good. But okay. I'm like covered in water, bitch. I'm just like getting so wet today. Okay. Okay. Ugh. That's why I like having a trash in here, man. Or like trash in here in general, because then I have things to spit in. Oh. Because I be spitting, bitch. Ugh. You're never prepared for the coughs? Never. No, I always lose so many viewers whenever I cough. Can I please get an explanation as to why? Is it the people that don't want to watch me smoke, or is it like, do they have to like leave me? Like, do they have like a weird thing about cough? Like, I don't know. Like, I find it so funny how whenever I'm smoking, I'll go from like 30 people and it'll go all the way down to like 22 or 16 for like 5 minutes while I guess I'm doing my smoking. And then when I'm done smoking, I'll get back to my 30 people. So I'm like, do some of the Facebook moms just not like watching me smoke? Like, does it weird them out that I smoke, but they still like watching me? So they're like, oh no, she's doing that thing that she does that I don't like. Ooh. So then like they go away, but then they come back later. You know what I mean? Like, cause like, I don't know if you noticed, but that literally happened right now. Like, I'm already getting people back because I'm done coughing. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't understand why people leave when I cough. Or I guess technically for you guys, I think it's down here. It's like somewhere down here. But like I don't know why people leave when I cough. Yes, Crispy Kraken. I would I would fucking love that. I don't think you guys understand how much I fucking love it whenever you guys draw my ass. Cause like, I'm an artist, bitch. So whenever I get art of me, I'm like, cause like, I understand what went into it. I understand it took you time. I understand like how long it took. Like, I love it. I fucking love it. I always appreciate it. I always care for it. I always cherish it, bitch. Like, I always cherish it. I love it whenever you guys draw me. I love the art you guys always make for me. There was this one that I will never forget because it was my first ever piece of art. It was from Killjoy on on Instagram. They're an amazing artist. Wait, hold up. Give me one motherfucking second. Absolutely fucking loved it because it was on some like Tumblr art. Like, it was on some like what I remember like art that I wish could have been made of me, and like it just made me feel a certain type of way. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it when you guys give me the realistic pictures. I love it, I love it, I love it. Do not think I don't love it. I love every single piece of art that I get. But whenever I get cartoon versions of me, it just does a surge thing to my brain. I just really, really like it when I get the cartoon ones. And that was the first ever like cartoon piece of art that I ever got that was made of me. And it was me with my clown makeup, and I absolutely loved it. But I can't find their profile anywhere in my shit. But they were an amazing artist, and I hate that I can't find them because I still try to like their posts whenever I see them, and I thought I knew their fucking name by heart, but maybe they changed it. I don't fucking know. But it's just, I really love the art that they made me, and I will forever be grateful for that art that they made me. And I know I have it somewhere in my Google Photos, and I hope they didn't delete it, but I don't know. I just really love that art piece that they made. Like, I just really, really fucking loved it. I will never forget it. Like, I just hate that I forgot their fucking username, but I'm so bad with fucking names, man. I'm so bad with usernames. Because, like, if you don't use your real name, bitch, I'm so sorry, but I don't remember it. Like, usernames, I do not remember. I do not remember usernames. If it's not your real name, I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to remember. Like, my brain just does not remember. Usernames are fucking dog shit when it comes to me. I'm like, they had a number maybe, or I don't even know what was it? I was like, I don't even know what the fuck, what is their fake name? I don't know what their fake name is. Like, I literally don't know. So it's like, I don't fucking know how the fuck to find them, but I just know that they made really, really good art of me, and they did it that one time, and then I never saw them ever again. But I just do not remember their fucking username. And I can't find them in my shit. I'm gonna go look for it again. Okay, I found them. I found them again. I finally found them. Kula Killjoy. Kallua Killjoy. They are such an amazing artist. Please, please go show them love and support. I absolutely adore their original characters. I absolutely adore all the fucking art that they make. Every time I see it pop up on my shit, I try to like it, and then I always go to their page and I try to like all the art that I've missed. I absolutely love their shit. So please go follow them. They sadly deleted the picture that they made of me, but I know I have it somewhere in my Google Photos. I really hope I do, or hopefully it's somewhere in my history, in like my story highlights or something. But they made this, and I'm like, they made such a cute fucking piece of art, and I will forever be grateful because they were the first ever person to make art of me. And bitch, it like brought tears to my eyes. It was like a whole thing. Like, I was so fucking unbelievably grateful, and I'm still fucking unbelievably grateful because it was one of my favorite art pieces I've ever gotten, because it was cartoon versions of me. And I don't know, girl. There's just something about seeing a cartoon version of me that just like tickles a part of my brain, and I really, really loved it. And please go show them love. Like their art is so good. Kula Killjoy or Kalua Killjoy, Kalua Killjoy, Kalua Killjoy. But yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. I love their art. Go show them love. Go show them support. Like I want that bitch to fucking, I don't know. I want that bitch to be an animator or some shit. Like whatever the fuck they want to be. I want them to do that. I want them to do whatever the fuck it is that they want to do that is going to make them happy. But I really hope it has to do something with art because I absolutely love their art. Kalua Killjoy. Kalua Killjoy. You could totally do that, Kat. I love art of me, SFU, NSFU, anything you. I absolutely adore art of any kind of me. I don't care if I'm naked. I don't care if I'm clothed. I don't care if I'm fucking, if you have me in like a weird ass situation. I love it. I love it. I love it. Like if you, like, oh my God, like one of my dreams, bitch, is someone like animating one of my rants to some capacity or like one of my stories or something. Like that is literally like a fucking like, I can't even fathom the dream that is because like it's just such a dream that I have. Like for someone to like take a clip of mine that they really enjoyed, that they really liked, that they were like, you know what, I want to see this like personified but like in animation. I don't know, girl, like that would just like elate me. Like I would be so elated if someone were to do that. And then like I would try to find a way to pay them back. Like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like give them a card reading, fucking give them a pair of my earrings, fucking give them like a fucking $30 bill or some shit. Like give them 30, but I don't know. Like try to give them like a little gift. Like I don't know, give me your address. Let me send you something. Like I don't know. I did send one of my viewers a pair of my earrings. I remember one time, and they didn't buy them or anything. I just sent it to them, and I sent them like a couple extras because I was like, nobody's buying these earrings, so like here you go, you can have extras. But yeah, I don't know. I always try to pay back in some way. But yeah, I absolutely fucking like, I love seeing art of me because it's just like, I used to do that for YouTubers. So it's just like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, it's on some gay faggot shit, bitch. It's on some gay faggot shit, bitch. I'm just like, oh my God, like, I made it, you know? Like, I am someone that people, like, make art of. Like, people like me like that. Like, holy fuck. Like, I don't know, girl. Like, things like that, like, oh. It's what keeps me alive, baby. It's what keeps me here. Like, I love seeing shit like that. Because it makes me feel like I matter to an extent. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, like, this person gives a fuck. Like, I'm not just doing this just to do it. Like, there's people that give a couple fucks. Like, okay. People give a couple fucks. All right. Like, it brings me back. You know, it brings me back, too. I should start a podcast, honestly. I mean, honestly, the lives in and of themselves are pretty much freaking podcasts. They're just, they don't have a set time or anything like that. But I should honestly start a podcast. I can start a podcast. I wanted to do a podcast back when I was at the apartment, but it ended up not happening. But I would love a podcast. I just would really want a co-host, but I don't have anyone that would want to be a co-host because well, maybe I can ask my friend again because I remember I asked them back in the day and they said no, or they said maybe, but that means no in their world. But maybe I could ask them again, but I just feel like they probably wouldn't really, I don't know, I just feel like they wouldn't want to do it. But I just really, really want a co-host. I really want someone that I can bounce ideas off of and someone that I can talk to. And I think that's why I love doing the lives the most, is because you guys say shit and then I respond to the shit. You know what I mean? So it's like a conversation. It's exactly like on a podcast, like a conversational podcast type shit. And I don't really like the idea of doing solo because I've already done solo videos before. And don't get me wrong, like, people love my solo videos, but I love the way I am with another human being way more. Like, I feel like I am more interesting to look at, I guess, when I'm with other people. Like on some Kim Kardashian shit, where it's like, you're the least interesting to look at. Like, I feel like people are more intrigued and wanting to hear me speak when I am with someone else that is like agreeing with me or like telling me like, oh, I see your viewpoint while that's happening. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Am I making sense? I feel like people don't listen to me if there's not someone else listening to me. That's just something that I've noticed in my life. Like, I feel like I don't get heard or like listened to unless there's someone else like agreeing or denying while it's happening in that moment. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know, girl. This is what it feels like sometimes. Hello, Christina. I'm doing good, babe. I'm doing great. I need to fucking eat something and I need a shower. We're going to do that in a second. Thank you, Les. Thank you so much, my love. And also, welcome to the stream, baby. And I love you, cat bitch. I love you, bitch. I know. It sucks that you can't be a part of the lives as often, but I know you fucking, I know you're here. I know you're chilling. I am so scared about Fat Belly Kid. I think they hate me. Because they haven't come back into the lives. They haven't come back into the lives. It's been months. I think it became that meme that I posted that one time on my Instagram where it was like, when you finally unsubscribe from that YouTuber that you don't want to have to see anymore. Like, I think that's literally what happened. And I don't know why it hurts. Like, why does it hurt? Like, I think it's because, like, they were, like, a viewer that was, like, hella, like, in here. And, like, I would hella talk to them. And I found them really funny. And, like, I loved, you know, bantering with them and stuff. So it's, like, not seeing them in here. Like, it's sad. Like, when I don't see certain people, like, I get sad. I get really sad. Yeah, they were regular in the lives. And now they're never here. Now they're never here. You're all the way in San Antonio. Oh, babe. Oh, that sucks, baby. I'm so sorry. I think Bloodsuck still watches. I just don't think they comment anymore. And I think it's because after that one time that I yelled at them. And I know that they still watch because they're still a part of the Discord. So I know they're still like a part of the community. But I think me yelling at them that one time affected the relationship that we had. And it makes sense, bitch. They're a fucking teenager and they're Sagittarius, so I don't expect anything less from them. So it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I yelled at them a little bit too much that day, I guess, and it affected them, and that's totally fine. And I apologize, and I'm sorry. But at the same time, it's like I said earlier in the live, I apologize for what I did, but I do not apologize for my opinions. I still agree with every opinion that I made in that live. So I just, you know what I mean? Like, I apologize for my actions, but not my opinions. I apologize for the way that I may have reacted, but not the actions themselves. You know what I mean? Or, like, not the opinions, or, you know what I mean? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, life be getting crazy. You feel like you've been missing, Danny? No, I feel like you're in every single live that I've done so far, babe. You've 100,000% been in the lives, and also, like, I see you, bitch. Like, baby, I see you. Like, you're in here. Like, you were in here the last one, too. I know you haven't mentally been the best, my love. And that's why I don't expect you to constantly talk and constantly text or anything like that. But I know you're in here, and I know you're here because you always say hello, and I say hello back to you. I always know you're here. Yes, love, there is a Discord. Could someone put the link in the comments? Oh, could one of the moderators put the link in the comments? Could one of the moderators put the link in the comments, please? Yeah, because it's like one of those things, babes, where it's like, I really am your guys' bigger sister, so I am never going to treat myself like anything different than that. Like, I really am the bigger sister. So it's like, if you don't agree with your bigger sister, that is totally fine, but just know she's always here. She's always here if you need her. She's not always going to agree with you, and she's not always going to be on your side, and you're not always going to be on her side, but she will be there. You will be able to open her bedroom door, and she will be there. And you will be able to talk to her and desahogarte, and ahí está contigo porque te ama y te quiere, y aunque estás enojada con ella, no importa porque ella todavía te ama y te quiere. And that's just how it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I see our relationship. You know what I mean? And for the people that don't know that that's how the relationship is, you know, they don't know, and it's whatever, but That's how I see it. That's how I view us. That's how I view us as viewership and, I guess creator. Is I see us as like sisters. Like we're literally just sisters. Like I'm your older sister. In terms of age, I am your little sister, yeah. But the way that I see it, I'm an older sister. Because I'm always preaching. I'm always saying opinions. I'm always making y'all mad. I don't know. It just feels like an older sister thing to do. It just feels like an older sister thing to do. So, yeah. But, yeah, no. I know they're still alive and well. And they're still definitely here. Also, not to mention they're going to college. They probably are, like, busy with life and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I remember they were going through freaking mental freaking disorders and shit before they like went AFK, you know? So it's like I understand why they're probably not in lives as much anymore right now. And I'm not gonna condemn them. I'm not gonna get mad at them. I'm not like what the fuck. Like I got mad at them that day because I did not like the stupidity coming out of their fucking mouth. Well, technically it wasn't coming out of the mouth, technically it was coming out of their texts, but you know what I mean? I didn't like it, and so I said what I had to say, and they didn't like what I had to say, and esa es la vida, and that's how it goes, and that's it, you know? Like no sé qué chingados quieres de mí. I don't know what anyone wants from me. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not going to change my opinion for anybody. Like, and I've made that so abundantly clear from day one. I am never changing my opinion for anybody unless it's an opinion that I genuinely feel like could deserve to be changed. And that was not that was not an opinion that I felt like deserved to be changed. I was not about to change my opinion on fucking speeding. I'm so sorry. I was not about to change my opinion on that. Like, no. But yeah. Oh, you're 22? I'm 23. I'm gonna be 24 this year. You weren't there for that live, Annie? I thought you were. You not? I could have sworn you were. Yeah, we got into an argument about speeding. I just remember that was the last conversation that we had. It was the argument about the speeding. I just remember it was the argument about the speeding. And I'm not mad at them. I don't want them to think that I'm mad at them. I'm not mad at them. But it was an argument about the speeding, and I fucking chewed them the fuck out. And then they did come in the live like not too long ago to like giggle or something about something that I said. Because someone said like if you're not okay with getting chewed out by sunshine, then maybe you shouldn't come into the live. And then I know they came in just to laugh at that, but then they didn't comment anymore. So it's like I know that it's about that. Also, like there's Sagittarius. I used to have a best friend that was a Sagittarius. I know how Sagittarius are. Like, I know how they are. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I'm not tripping. In other words, I'm not tripping. Like, as long as I know that they're still alive, as long as I know they're still okay, and as long as they know that I am forever going to be here and they can talk to me whenever the fuck they want, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Like, I'm chilling. And since they're still in the Discord every once in a while, and I still like their pictures and stuff, like, I'm hoping that they understand that, like, I'm not mad at them in any way. Period, cat. Oh my god, that is so sweet, my love. Yes, baby, that was with blood. The speeding thing was with blood. Yeah. They said that they're safe about it. And I was like, incorrect. I was like, wrong. I was like, you're a teenager. You're being retarded. I'm sorry. You're being dumb. I'm sorry. Sorry I said the R word. Sorry. That's another reason why people stop watching me is because I fucking slip and I freaking say the R word sometimes. But also, I don't think you guys understand that we're pretty sure that I'm autistic, but I just have not been diagnosed. But that is neither here nor there. But anyways, because bitch, I'm fucking weird. You guys just don't see it. But anyways, that is neither here nor there. I know I need to not say that word until we know for a fact, for sure, that I am. But I'm just saying, girl. And even Noel Miller himself called me that bitch. So I'm just saying. But anyways, but yes, it was dumb of them to say that they are okay with speeding. And so I chewed them out. And I don't think they appreciated that. And that's it. That's literally what the argument was, is that they said that they speed and they gave me the reasonings as to why they speed, and I told them they're fucking stupid. That's it. I told them they were fucking dumb. Like, point blank. I told them they were done. Like, it wasn't even like an argument in my mind. It was literally just like, Like, you're a teenager, you don't understand why you're being dumb, and that's fine because you're a teenager. I was a teenager at 1 point too. I was a dumbass too. I was stupid as fuck too. So it's like, I get it. Like, I understand, but like, I'm not you anymore. Like, I'm not a kid anymore. So like, I understand that like your mentality is going to change at some point. Like, you may think it's not going to change, and if it doesn't change, I know you're doing it because of spite. And I said that specifically to them. I was like, if your opinion never changes, I know you're doing it because of spite, because you want to try to prove me wrong. But if you genuinely feel in your heart of hearts that you do not want to do that shit anymore, you changed. You changed. And that's it. At some point, you are going to reach a point where you realize that is some dumbass shit. I was doing some dumbass shit. You're going to get to a point where you realize that was stupid as fuck of me. Me doing that was stupid as fuck. Like, you're going to get to a point where you realize that. Because every teenager goes through that. Every adult goes through that. Every person goes through that. Every fucking teenager is stupid as fuck. They always have an adult telling them that they're stupid as fuck, and then they're like, you don't know nothing. And then they grow up to be that adult's age, and then they realize, oh my God, I was stupid as fuck. Like, it happens every single time. It happens every single time. So that's why I was like, baby, I'm not gonna go back on my word. Like, I'm so sorry. You speeding right now is dumb. I am so sorry. It is dumb. You are being dumb. I'm sorry. Like, point blank. Like, I'm not changing that opinion. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to apologize for that opinion. I'm not going to change that opinion. Like, no. You're being stupid. Like, I expect better from you, and you are being stupid. That is why I spoke to you the way I spoke to you. It was on some, I feel disappointment in you, because I thought I expected better from you. And for you to say that shit, it was just like, whoa. So, like, this bitch does not give a fuck about nobody. Like, on some piece of love. Like, it's just certain things that human beings do where I'm like it's like when someone is like rude to a waiter. It's like the same like degree where I was like, so you don't give a fuck about people on the road. You don't care about people. Like, I'm sorry, but like right now you are in your I don't give a fuck about people era, and that's fine, but I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of that. And I'm making it very clear by telling you my opinion that I am not a part of that. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing, like, when it comes to, like, waiters. Like, if you're being a dick to a waiter, that tells me everything I need to know about you. If you're being a dick to customer service, that tells me everything I need to know about you. If you're being a dick to a kid that's just trying to show you something and be excited and like, be happy with you, that tells me everything I need to know about you. You're a piece of shit. Like, if you are mad and angry and rude and disrespectful and uncaring and untrustworthy when it comes to things that should get that respect. I just don't get it, and I don't understand it, and I call it out. That's it. I call it out, and I don't think they appreciated me calling them out. And I know why, and it's because they're Sagittarius, and they thought that I was never going to call them out, but what they don't understand is that I call everyone out. I am that bitch. I tell you what the fuck you're doing that I perceive to be not correct. That doesn't mean you have to change it. That doesn't mean you have to change who you are. That doesn't mean you have to change your mentality. I'm just telling you from my point of view, what you're doing is stupid and dumb and irresponsible and uncaring and untrust. Like, it's bad. Like, what you're doing is bad. From my point of view, what you're doing is bad. That is it. You don't have to change. You don't have to do anything. I'm just saying what you're doing is bad. That's it. That is it. I'm not God. I can't change you. I can't do shit. I'm not an almighty being. I'm just simply telling you what you're doing is fucked up. That's it. That's it. Eso es. That's all it is. That's all it is. That is all it is. You don't have to change. You don't have to argue nothing. It's just, I'm just telling you how I see it, baby. That's it. That is it. Eso es todo. And you can do the same thing to me, baby. You can do the same thing to me, but don't be surprised if I talk back. That's it. You can talk back. I can talk back. Everybody can talk back. You know what I mean? We all have opinions. We are opinionated human beings. The reason why we are alive for as long as we are alive, babe, is because of our opinions. Because of our thoughts. Because of us speaking and saying things. The only reason science works is because people talk about their opinions. And they get told that they're fucking stupid for that opinion. And then that person that was stupid for that opinion goes and does a different thing and realize, oh my God, I was a little stupid for that opinion. And then they do something else and they find a new theory and like science. It's all thinking, it's all opinions, it's all us using our brains. We gotta use our brains here, bitch. Gotta use our brains. I know bitches love doing whippets nowadays. I'm not saying anybody's doing whippets in here, but I'm just saying, like, I've noticed that a lot of people are doing whippets, bitch. A lot of people that I follow on Instagram are doing whippets. Like, This bitch that I used to hang out with 2 years ago in the summer, whippets. This one bitch that I freaking matched with on Tinder, whippets. This one bitch that I used to watch on TikTok, whippets. This one like whippets, bitch. Like I don't know, bitch. There is a whippets resurgence, and I can tell, honey, because people are not using their brain. I could tell because people are not using their brain. There was this one chick that I saw on my Instagram that was complaining about the fact that they had to go to work and do the work that was a part of their work. I was like, girl, get a different job. Like, what? Like, they weren't even complaining about things that, like, were, like, that made sense to complain about. They were complaining about, like, oh, doing the task that is supposed to be done. Oh, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it wasn't like when I complained about my jacket box shit, where it's like they were making me do things that I was not getting paid for. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they are getting paid to do the things that they're doing, but they're still complaining about it. So I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, girl. The whippets be doing craziness to people's heads. Like, I don't know. I don't know, girl. I don't know. And then I feel like you don't even have to do a whippet. You can just see someone do one, and then you lose a couple brain cells, too. Like, I don't know. That shit is like a plague. It's like a plague, bitch. Someone does a whippet in front of you, and somehow, some way, you got affected too. Even though you didn't touch the tank, even though you didn't go nowhere near the balloon, you didn't do none of that shit. You somehow got the effects of their fucking whippet too. Because we're all connected beings. We are all connected in this world. And that motherfucker just fucked up one of your brain cells because he decided to do a whippet. It's craziness, bitch. I'm just saying, bitch. I don't know. I feel like the world is going dumb. They're going dumb. Like, the way that the internet works now is so dumb. I know I was going to this rant, so I'm not going to go into it now. But I'm just saying, the internet of today is so dumb. So dumb. The fact that I can't find shit. Whatever. Like, you know? Like, the fact that everything now is just top results and not all, like, I'm not going to go into it. I'm sorry. It's just, I am so mad about the internet of today. And it's going to be something that I think I'm going to forever be mad about until we go back to how it used to be. And we're never going to, but I wish we did. I wish we would. Exactly. That's how we know younger people do what they do, because we were that way. Exactly. I was your age at one point, baby girl. I can go back into my memory bank and be like, oh yeah, I used to think like this bitch, but I don't think like this bitch no more because I'm an adult now. And so I don't think the way that I thought as a teenager. I think differently now. You know what I mean? Like adults aren't just telling you because they're talking out of their ass. They're telling you because they literally went through that exact same situation. Like, they don't gotta fucking spill their whole truth trauma tea, but like, just listen. Like, why the fuck do they gotta, like, info dump, trauma dump, fucking dumpy dump on you for you to then, like, understand and believe them? Like, that is just so fucked up. Like, I was your age. At one point. I went through all the same shit you went through at one point. We all go through the same shit, babe. We all go through the same shit. If anything, if the internet has taught us anything, is that none of our experiences are original. None of our experiences are original. None of our things are. Everybody does weird shit. Everybody does things weirdly, oddly. You are not special. Your opinions are not special. Your thoughts are not special. We all have that to some capacity. We just do not talk about it. That is it. But we all have that to some capacity. We just do not talk about it. That's it. It's like the unspoken spoken truth, bitch. Like, that's it. And I don't understand how people don't get that. Like, it's so clear. It's literally so clear. Like, whenever I see those where it's like, it's literally like that meme where it's like the, I do that. Like, it's literally that. It's literally that, but with a lot of things. And I don't think people understand that, like, it can go as deep as, like, the psychology of a person. Like, it doesn't have to just be, like, little quirky things, like, you know, like putting the, you know, the blanket under your legs or whatever the fuck, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, cracking your neck in a certain way, or, like, doing things in a certain way, or, like, opening a door. Like, it doesn't have to be things just like that. It could be things as deep as, like, your psychological thinking could be the exact same as another human being. Baby, there are 8,046,000,000 people on this motherfucking planet. There are many possibilities, and a lot of those possibilities are probably doubling up, and they're probably duplicating themselves because there can be only so many ways of having a certain type of person. We have only so many different, again, it's the same way that I think about video games. It's the same way I think about video games. There's only so many different types of ear shapes. There's only so many different types of eyebrow shapes. There's only so many different types of ear shapes, eye shapes, nose shapes, cheekbones, lips. There's only so many different variations of those things that we do get to a point where they will get reused. And it has happened many, many times. There are many times when you see people that look identical and they're not the same person. They're not even in the same bloodline. Things get reused. Our faces get reused all the time. All the time. Our features get reused all the time. Our thoughts, our psychology, our way of thinking, our emotions, our feelings, our experiences. This video game can only do so much. It can only do so much. It cannot create brand new experiences. It simply reshapes, reforms, re-edits the experience that already exists. That's it. That is it. Everything is the same. Everything is just a cog of the same thing over and over and over again. It's just painted differently. It's colored differently. Maybe the tint is a little bit low. Maybe this time it's dark instead of it being daytime. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, at its core, it's the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's the same shit over and over again. Hello, Cindy. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Destiny. What is going on? I feel you. I'm 22 and one of my roommates is 18. We think so different. Yeah. It's because 18-year-olds still have this self-centeredness to them. They don't understand that they are not the only important thing on this planet anymore. They still have this little thing in their head that makes them think that they matter so fucking much to the point where nobody else really matters because this is their storyline, this is their story, this is their life. And I feel like once you start to grow older and you start to get older, you start to realize, oh no, I'm just simply a character in God's life. I can do what I want and I can make my own opinions and decisions and all that shit, but at the end of the day, it's like, you know what I mean? I am just a human being. I am not God. I am not a higher being than what I believe. Like, I am not higher than what I think I am. Like, I am not on an astral plane like I think I am when I'm in high school. And it's not that is a bad way of thinking. It's just that it's a little too self-centered and nihilistic, or narcissistic and nihilistic even at its core, because it there's still no like true genuine understanding of empathy. And I don't know why it is like that with teenagers, but I have never met a teenager that has empathy. Ever. Like, I didn't have empathy when I was a teenager. I never met teenagers that have empathy. They always have this little fucking bug in their head that's like, well, my life is worse than yours. And it's always like that. It's always like that with teenagers. It's just something that I've noticed. It's just always like that with teenagers. Then once you get older, you start to realize like, oh, people are different and everybody goes through shit and I'm not special. And even though I have really crazy trauma and shitty trauma, it also doesn't change the fact that the person next to me probably has even crazier or worse or the same or the exact same type of trauma as me. Or they also went through something crazy and traumatic that is also fucking with them and fucking with their life. Like, I am not the only bitch that has had their life fucked with. You know what I mean? Like, you start to realize that you are not the only, God isn't against you, is what I'm trying to say. Once you grow out of teenagerhood, you start to realize that God is not against you. He is against everybody. Because he is doing this to everybody. He is making everybody have great times, bad times, sad times. It's just that you don't get to see every single time. Because you are in your world. You are in your life. But when you're an adult, you start to realize, oh my God, there are other worlds and other lives. And you start to realize other things. And that's when you start not thinking like a teenager. Because again, when you're a teenager, it's very me. My mom, my dad, my family house, my living situation, my, me. And then when you turn into adult, it's more like, You went through that too? Oh. Wait, they... And you... Exactly like... That happened to me. Oh. Oh, your mom hated you around that time too? I thought she liked you. You thought my mom liked me? What? You... Oh my God. Like, you guys start to realize things. When you start to get older, you start to realize things. But yeah, it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? When you're a teenager, you don't really understand how to... You don't really understand how to give a fuck about other people's emotions or other people's problems, because you're so stuck stupid on the things that are happening to you, because it's your life and you're stuck in it. You know what I mean? Like, you're stuck with your parents. You're stuck in the school that you're in. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like there's no way for you to be able to control your life, so that's why you're so stuck stupid with yourself. But once you start being able to control your existence a little bit more, you start to realize how things are and why things are the way that they are. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just something that I noticed. I did, Destiny. Yes, I did, my love. I did, my love. Yes. We talked about it. They texted me one day. They texted me and they told me if I could talk. And I said yes. And then we talked, and then they said something that brought tears to my eyes, bitch, because I literally was thinking about it like a week prior before they texted me. But they were like, I was just thinking about how I can't tell you like cool, funny drama or like tea anymore. And I got sad. And when they told me that, I did cry. I did cry. You bet your sweet ass that text was made with tears. Because I felt the exact same way a week prior. I felt the exact same way a week prior. So it was just, I don't know, it was just beautiful. It was perfect. It was like God just like brought them back into my life when I needed them most. And I got brought back into their existence when they needed me most as well. And so it's just like, I'm just so happy that we were able to collide again. And that's why I keep my doors open, because I appreciate knowing and understanding that the people that loved me do love me. They're complex creatures just as much as I'm a complex creature. And that's why I keep the doors open. I keep the doors open because I understand how complex we are. We are very, very complex. We are complex individuals. We are human beings. We're very, very complex. I will never know every single little detail about you. Even if you try to tell me every single little detail about you, I will never know every single little detail about you, because I am not you. I did not live your life. I did not experience your experience. I did not go through what the fuck you went through exactly to a T. That's why we're so fucking complex, because even though we all have pretty much the same outline and the same storyline, there are so many like notes and like random ass shit that we added to that book that it's so hard to explain what the fuck happened to our book compared to your book. Like, even though we both are reading the Hunger Games, your notes are different than my notes on what the fuck we got from the Hunger Games. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's different but the same, but different but the same. We are complex. We are very, very complex. That's why I keep the doors open, because we are very, very complex. Complex creatures. We are complex. We have reasons why we do things. We have reasons why we don't do things. And I will never be able to comprehend why it is we do and don't unless you explain. But if you don't want to explain right now, you don't have to. You can explain later. And that's why I leave my door open. So you can explain it later if you so goddamn please. If you so goddamn choose to. You can if you want. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. Yeah. Anyways. It's 1, 2, 3 in the live. It's time to eat, bitch. Let's go eat. It's time to eat, bitch. Let's go eat. Let's go eat. Drink the last of my water, and then I'm going to let it melt in here. It's starting to get cold in the tent, which is good, because I think I'm starting to get into the shade. So now it's going to be way easier to get ready. I'm not going to sweat as much. We are in motion in the ocean, honey. We are literally gonna go make food, then we're gonna fucking we're gonna shower, and then we're gonna freaking put on makeup, and we're gonna get that fucking outfit on, babe. We're gonna get that fucking outfit on. I just haven't been able to like talk to you guys, you know what I mean? Like I haven't been able to have like chats with y'all like this, like deep chats like this for like a while, so you know what I mean? I'm just excited. I haven't been able to talk to you guys about like philosophy and like my psychology and like what I believe as a human being, you know what I mean? I just love talking about things like that because I love seeing how people think, and I love seeing how people operate, and I love when you guys ask me how I operate, and there's times when you guys make me get me epiphanies, you know what I mean? There are many times. Where are you, baby? There are many times when why am I blanking on your name? Where are you? Jessie. There are many times when Jessie has made me she's opened my mind a couple times with some of the questions she's asked me. And I will cry and I'll end the live, and I know you guys will act weird, but like I want you guys to know that that is good because I am growing and I am learning and I'm developing and I am evolving, bitch. That is like, you guys help me see things in certain ways sometimes, and I love that and appreciate that because I hope that I do the same to you to some capacity, to some fucking extent. Even if it's just something as small as like you're doing something and you hear me in your head like, huh, Sunshine says she would do it this way. I'll do it later. I'll do it her way sometime, one day. You know what I mean? Like even if I just pop up every once in a blue moon in your head, and you think about me, or you're in a situation and you're like, she said she would have done this in this situation. What would Sunshine do? You know what I mean? Like I want it to be like that. I want us to be our own gods in a way, where it's like, what would Jessie do in this situation? Like we talked about this at one point in the live about this type of situation, and they told me that they would do this. What would they do right now? I guess I should do that too, because I really agree with that, and I don't want to do the other thing I was thinking of doing, so I will do that instead. You know what I mean? Like it happens a lot to me. Or like, what did Danny say? Or like, what did Nitro say? Or like, what did like even Bloodsuck say? What did fucking Fat Belly Kid say? What did fucking Crook say? What did like any of these bitches? What the fuck did they say? What would they think? What would they think in this situation, in this scenario? What is their philosophy, and does their philosophy work right now for me? Yeah, it does. Or no, it does not. You know what I mean? And I love that. That's what I love. Dude, one day if I could, dude, if you could have me a part of your commune, I would gladly be a part of the commune. I would gladly do the tarot readings, the cleansingness. I will clean people's houses. Not like clean, like as in clean, but I mean clean as in like sage and, you know, like incense and energies and stuff. I will gladly be the medium of the fucking commune. Yeah, their brains are just fully developed. Yeah, exactly. Period. I know. I'm excited for my 30s, baby. I'm excited to keep being able to analyze myself. I love analyzing myself, but like I can only do it so quickly. You know what I mean? So like as the years go by and as the years continue, I love looking back and analyzing. And I think that's why I don't let go of the past, because I love analyzing. I love looking back and being like, oh shit. Okay, that happened. Wow, that happened at this point. And now I'm going through that same exact thing right now. And I'm doing the same thing that I did and that didn't work. So let me do something different. I gotta do something different. This is not the thing I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be doing something different. Exactly. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Kayla. I completely agree with you. I don't think you're ever fully grown up. You continue to have new experiences that teach you new things, and you grow. I completely agree with that. This one. Yes, I also agree with that, love. People are going through a fucking crisis very early on recently, yes. Yes, exactly. You're going to continue learning until the last breath. Exactly. The plans for tonight are getting cute as fuck, getting sexy as fuck, handing out candy, and then going to the club. And I need to check how much money I even have, bitch. Can I even go to the club? Because I literally went to the club on Saturday. So give me 1 second. Okay. I do have enough to get there. I don't know if I have enough to come back home. And I don't think I have enough for drinks. But I do have enough to get there and possibly get something to eat if I get hungry later on in the night. But I'm going to have to figure out how the fuck to get home. I definitely want to text one of my friends from here because they just recently moved to San Diego, and we keep trying to fucking meet up, but they keep texting me when I don't got money, bro. And so I keep like telling them like, I'm so sorry, but like we cannot hang out, bitch. Like I don't have money. And then like they fucking texted me when around the time when I was cleaning my room, and I was like, son of a bitch. I was like, no, like I can't do it right now. Like I'm so sorry. Like I am not avoiding you. I really want to hang out. It's just you are catching me at the worst fucking times, bro. So I do definitely want to hang out with them, so I need to text them. I will text them in a second. I'll text them right now and ask if they're going out. Let me actually do it right now. Let me text them right now. Let me text them right now. Hold up. Also, what happened to my motherfucking pen, bitch? Because that's a motherfucking problem. It better be in the fucking living room or somewhere in this bullshit. Because where the fuck is mi pluma? Perdí mi pinche pluma la otra noche y no sé dónde chingado se puso. I don't know where the fuck. Porque yo voy a necesitar esa pinche pluma, bro. Like, yo necesito esa pinche pluma si yo me voy de esa pinche casa hoy. Like, yo necesito mi pluma, pero ¿dónde chingados está mi pluma? Like, ¿aló? Like, where the fuck did I put it? Whatever. Whatever. It was a new cartridge though, dude. That's not whatever. Fuck! ¿Dónde puse mi pluma? Should I put it over here? Like, hello? Like, where are you? Bitty bitty bum bum. Oh, here he is. Here she is. I also need a charger. Okay. I also gotta take a shit, bro. Period. Okay, hold up. I gotta take a fucking Dukers, bro. I gotta take a fucking Dukers. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Gage. We also need to go get my towels, and we need to go get fucking my alcohol and my chaser as well, and I need to put those in the fucking freezer so that then they can be ready by the time that I need them. Okay. I already know what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna make myself like little bagel sandwiches, but like give me a fucking second, bitch, because there's so much shit that I have to do. Like, I don't think you guys understand that today is fucking Halloween, bitch. I got shit that I gotta do. Okay. This. Oh my god. This, it's alcohol. And then, oh my god, but it's not vodka, bitch. It's rum, because rum. That's a lot. Cada vez que lo veo pasar, cada vez. Okay. La 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 la. Cada vez. Okay. Bone in, yes. As you should. Bone in as you motherfucking should. If you get boneless, I fight you if you get boneless. I didn't want nuggets, bitch. I wanted wings. The fuck? But it's real chicken. Wings are real. Shut the fuck up. You are eating fucking tenders. You're eating fucking chicken nuggets, honey. You're eating chicken nuggets. But it's real chicken. Chicken nuggets are all it. I don't give a fuck. That is a nugget of chicken, hun. A wing means that it's a fucking wing. Stupid. It's a wing. As in, a wing. It's a thing. Words have meaning. You know. A wing is a wing. You are eating a chicken nugget. A nugget of chicken. I just get boneless wings. You're eating a nugget of chicken. Because it's not even... I would understand. I would totally comprehend if it was wings that like just got deboned before served. Then yes, you are eating boneless wings. But if it's a fucking nugget, bitch, it's a fucking nugget. Like, what are you talking about? Like, oh. Girl, I can't handle. I cannot stand people. I can't. Like, what the fuck? Like, girl. Like, what? Like, boneless has a meaning too, bitch. Like, what? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm not talking to anyone specifically on the live. I just mean, like, in general, like, in life. What am I looking for? Oh, there. But yeah, no, like, I just mean, like, in general, like, in life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand people that be doing that. Like, I just mean general, like, in life. Like, I'm not talking to anyone specifically on here. But I just mean, like, general, like, in life. Yes, exactly. A boneless is a chicken nugget. Because, girl, unless it is deboned before like, unless you are giving me, like, an actual piece of, like, wing meat that you just took the fucking shit out of, and that is boneless wings. Then you can say that is boneless wings. Because the bones were taken out of the fucking wings. But if you are giving me a nugget, a cut up piece of chicken that is a circle that comes from the breast of the chicken, bitch, that's not a wing. That is a fucking nugget. That is just a fancy ass nugget. You are giving me a high class nugget. That's it. Like, that's all you're doing. That's not a wing. A wing is la pinche carne con el pinche hueso. And then you take out the whistle and it's dark meat. Because it's a fucking wing. Like, the fuck? And same thing with the fucking patas. Same thing with the freaking con las with the drumsticks. Same thing like the small ones, you know what I mean? The wing drumsticks. It's still a wing, but like you're not gonna tell me they get the fucking nugget of chicken from that wing. They don't. They get them out of the fucking breast. And so it's not a fucking wing. It's not a fucking like words have meaning. Oh my god, I hated this fucking argument when it was like a thing on YouTube like way back when. Cause it was just like, do people not understand that words have a reason why they're words? Like, a wing means a fucking wing. Like, you understand what I'm saying? I didn't get it. I didn't get it in old-time YouTube, girl. I did not understand it. Because this used to be, like, such a thing in, like, old YouTube. Like, in, like, classic YouTube. This was, like, such a fucking topic of conversation for some fucking reason. And I just never comprehended it. I never comprehended it. I was like... It's like they are very clearly... getting those pieces of chicken from the breast of the chicken. So it is therefore not a wing anymore. It is now a nugget. You simply cut up a piece of bigger chicken into a smaller bite-sized piece. You couldn't even call that shit popcorn chicken if you wanted to get fucking cray-cray. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a wing. That is a nugget. That is a nugget. Unless it is a wing that you have deboned, it is a fucking nugget, dude. Unless it's a wing that you specifically deboned and it's like, I'm eating wing meat, then it's, no. 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 And it's so easy to debone wings, too, so I don't know why they don't do it. Like, you could totally give flats to everyone. Because flats are so easy to debone, like, once they're, like, cooked and everything. Drumsticks are a little bit harder. Like, I feel like that would be a little bit, like, less pretty than the wing. But if you wanted, like, boneless freaking, like, the actual, like, wing, not the like, the little, you know, not the little, like, drumstick foot part, but the, like, wing, the actual wing, I feel like that'd be so easy to accomplish. Because they're so easy to debone once they're cooked. Just, like, wait until they're cooked, debone them. You can even let them cool for a little second. You know what I mean? Take out the bones, toss them in some hot sauce that's like heated up so then it can reheat the fucking wing while you're tossing it. Pour that shit onto a plate and give that shit to someone and give them a fork and they can eat it with a fork. You wanted boneless wings? You wanted to get rid of your built-in utensil? Here you go. You can get rid of your built-in utensil. We did the extra work of fucking getting rid of all the fucking bones. Like, that would make sense to me. That would make sense to me. But selling nuggets covered in hot sauce as wings, I just don't really comprehend that. I personally don't get that. I'm gonna have 3 sandwiches, bitch, because I feel so hungry right now. And they're not like huge sandwiches. They're like, I'm not talking like big ass bread. Like, they're literally baby bagels. And I have like this like very fancy like pastrami salami situation because my mom got it for me because she loves me or whatever. And so she got it for me, and I'm going to eat that right now with my shit as well. And then this time, I need to cut up the cheese and put it on there because I want it melted. I got greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, bomb. But yeah. Oh, I can't see what this new way that they do this stuff. Yeah, bone-in is fucking delicious. I have not had vegan wings yet. It really is a fancy chicken nugget. That's okay, Deborah. That's okay, Deborah. I personally love wing meat. I adore it. Like the actual like dark wing meat. Oh, it's so fucking good. I always try to ask for flats whenever I go to places that like do that like separate for you. I always try to ask for flats. I'm like, can you please give me as many flats as you humanly possibly can? Like, I know you guys probably can't, like, just give me flats, but like if you could just give me more flats than drum, then that would be greatly appreciated. Because I love me a fucking wing, bro. I just love me a wing. They're just so good. I wish I had wings, bro, but I don't have any. Also, I did something fucking kind of cuckoo crazy the other day. When I had the drumsticks, like the actual drumsticks, like the fucking real ass chicken drumsticks, I may or may not have made one big ass hot wing. And I ate it with fucking ranch, and it was so fucking good. I made one big ass hot wing, and it was so good. And then I had it with like carrots and everything that you're supposed to have wings with, and it was so fucking good. And I made it the exact same way you make a wing, bitch. I deep fried that bitch, and then I put that bitch in fucking red hot sauce, Frank's obvi, and it was so fucking good. So motherfucking good. I have to buy more cheese, girl, because I'm eating this cheese. This cheese is mine. Dude, I fucking love cheddar. It's the, like, child in me, I think. But I fucking love cheddar. But it has to be mild. Because if it's sharp, I don't know, bitch, it hurts my throat. Sharp cheddar hurts the fuck out of my throat for some reason. But I love me a medium cheddar. It's the perfect amount of cheddar. So good. So fucking good. Like cheddar with grapes? Oh. Get the fuck out of town, bro. The cheddar with some grapes. It's so good. You'll be getting sick from red meat. That's scary, bitch. I haven't had red meat in so long. Oh, you don't like chicken? It's all good, Deborah. We like someone else said, we all have our preferences. It's okay. I'm just more saying I don't like when people call them wings. It's not the fact that people order. I don't give a fuck if you order them. But just don't call them wings. That's my only thing. Call them what they are, bitch. Don't be ashamed of your childish-like nature. If you prefer chicken nuggets, bitch, just say you prefer chicken nuggets. Stop trying to be an adult when you're not a fucking adult. If you can't handle a fucking wing, bitch, don't call that shit a wing. It is a nugget. Act like it. If you chose this life, now you have to be that, honey. You like chicken fucking nuggets. And that's just it. That's what it is. Stop calling it a wing. I just don't understand why they keep trying to fight and calling it a wing when it's not a fucking wing. You like chicken nuggets, just admit it. You love chicken nuggets. You love your big chicken nuggets, the tenders, because you know how some people love tenders. You love your big ass chicken nuggets. Like, that's life. That is life, and that is okay. Because I fuck me up a big ass chicken nugget. I love me a tender, bitch. Ooh, I love me a motherfucking tender. So I'm just saying, it's delicious. Ooh. It's so stupid how they do the comments now, because now, like, I need like something to be able to see the comments. Yes, it's a white evil eye. I put it on because I was Neo the other day. You're a turkey girl? Ugh. Yeah, I think you just like your food dry. I mean, it kind of reminds me of Trisha Paytas, because you know how Trisha only likes, she doesn't like sauces of any kind. You like your food dry like Miss Amber Lynn. You're so stoops. You are so stoops. I prefer chicken nuggets. Yes, baby. Scream it from the rooftops. Scream it from the rooftops. Ooh, yes, dude. I fucking love me a rare steak, Digital. I love me a rare steak. Yeah, it's been hurting you. Yeah, no. Then maybe the fucking meat is sick right now, and they just haven't told us yet. Oh, dude, I love pork. I love pork. You can't say that shit to a beaner. You can't say that shit to a beaner. No, that's like blasphemous. You cannot say that shit to a beaner. Pork is so delicious. Pork is so delicious. Honey, all animals are disgusting. All animals eat their shit. All animals fucking roll around in their shit. You are not special because you eat one animal over the other. Chickens literally eat their own fucking kids, bitch. Like, all animals are gross to some capacity. All animals are disgusting. People that are like, pigs roll around in shit. Yeah, so the fuck do cows, bitch. So the fuck do cows. Like, so the motherfucking fuck do cows. And so the fuck do fucking chickens. And so the fuck do motherfucking horses. And so do dogs and cats and lizards and hamsters. Every single animal you have ever encountered rolls around in their shit. We used to roll around in our shit. None of us are special. I'm so sorry. People that are like, they're dirty. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, we're all dirty. We are all dirty. We are all dirty. All of us. Every single last one of us. We are all dirty. All of us. I'm telling you. We are all dirty. I hate that. I hate that reasoning. Pigs are dirty. Oh my God, I hate that reasoning. I used to hear that one all the time in high school. And I'm just like, you used to literally drink your fecal matter in the womb. Like, do you not understand how not higher class of a pig you are? Like, you are worse, if not worse, but you are literally, you ate your own shit and piss in the womb. You were floating in it. And then for years, until you were like probably like 3, 4, 5, you were walking around in your shit everywhere you went, stinking up the place. And you think you're special over a pig? Because a pig likes to roll around in mud? Mud? Have y'all ever smelled mud? It is intoxicating. Like, have you guys ever smelled mud? Like, you guys don't love Earth. Like, if you don't like the smell of mud, you don't love planet Earth, because it's such a delicious smell. Mud is so delicious. It is just so like, yummy. That is Earth. Ooh, pure, delicious Earth. I don't know. It's just so good. It smells so good. Earth smells so good. Wet Earth smells amazing. And people that don't understand that, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. That's why I trust pigs, and that's why I eat them too. They're friends, but they are also food. But everybody is food, bitch. Everybody is food. I'm pretty sure if we had giants, bitch, we would get eaten alive. So it's just like, girl, please. Nobody is special. We are all part of the food chain. I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl. I understand doing it for, like, humanitarian reasons, but, like, for, like, moralistic reasons, I just don't get it. For, like, moralistic reasons, I don't understand not eating meat. But when it comes to, like, holistic reasons, or, like, or what did I say? When it comes to, like, humanitarian reasons, I mean, when it comes to, like, humanitarian reasons, or it comes to, like, allergens, or it comes to, like, it just fucks up with, like, your body compass, because, like, my mom can't eat red meat because, like, it doesn't make her poop. Like, she can't poop when she eats red meat, so that's why she can't fucking eat red meat. But I don't have that problem, so that's why I eat red meat, and I don't find it gross or not. I like red meat. And then also on top of that, it's like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. People gotta stop thinking that they're special. I don't know. We kind of, like, fucked up in that. Because, like, we are special, but, like, not in the way that people think that we are. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not saying you're not special. I'm not saying you don't matter. I'm saying you're very special, and you matter a lot, but not in the ways that you think you do. Not in the ways that I feel like society has trained you to believe that you are or that you do. You're special and unique in ways that you cannot even comprehend, and ways that you cannot even fathom at the moment. You know what I mean? Not in the ways that I feel like society wants you to be special. Society wants you to be special for the cog of their machine, love. They want you to be special for them, for their work, for their job, so they can make money, so they can do things, so they can fucking have power. They don't want you to be special so that way then you can have a say and have power for yourself. Just think of how they treat fucking people with mental illness. Just think of how they treat homeless people. Just think of how they treat fucking people that backpack around, around the world and stuff. Just think of how they treat people that don't conform to that societal norm. They treat them like shit. The second you start thinking outside of the box that is society, you get shunned because they don't want you to do that. And I don't care if that's a conspiracy theory. I don't care because I see it with my own two eyes, and so I don't care. You know what I mean? I witness it with my soul and my being in my eyes, and so therefore that is the truth to me. I don't care if that's conspiracy. I don't care. I've witnessed it, so I don't care. You know what I mean? It's just kind of one of those things. Once you witness it, once you are a part of it, once you are aware of it, it does shit, bitch. It does shit to you. Oh, we also have pickles. Fuck yeah, I was gonna eat pickles. Oh, hell yeah. ¿Qué pasa, mi vida? Mi cielo, mi alma. Ay, mi caramelo. No se llevó su pinche lonche. Ay, no. Well, she can eat it when she comes home. That's if she does come home. Dude, chopsticks are like one of the best things that the universe has ever created. Like human beings in themselves have created. Like this is one of the best inventions that we as a population made happen. Like that was fucking cool. The bitch that the fucking human being that invented chopsticks, ooh, that bitch is out here. That bitch is killing it. That bitch is fucking killing it. And maybe they were a horrible fucking person, and because I don't fucking know them. I don't know them personally. I literally don't know who the fuck created chopsticks. But I'm just saying they did amazing when they created chopsticks. They could have done so many wrong things in their life, bitch, but they fucking blew it out the motherfucking park with the chopsticks. Okay. Let's go back to our cuartito so we can eat our food. And then I'm gonna shower. Okay. Cuartito, eat the food. Then we're gonna shower. And yeah. One of the breads got really burnt. This one got super burnt. I'll show it to you later. But here are my little sandwiches and my pickles and my carrots. This is my first meal of the motherfucking day, bitch. Look, one of them got so burnt. I don't know why it got so burnt. It just got burnt on that part of the toaster for some reason. But delicious. And different types of ham. Come on. And I got pickles and carrots. Oh, I'm so excited. Girl, I am starving. This is my first meal. I need to eat something before I start drinking. Because I always forget to eat something and it fucking hurts me later. So, gotta eat something before I start drinking. And then, after we're done eating, I gotta shower. And I gotta start getting, because trick-or-treaters are gonna be coming relatively soon. Like relatively soon, bitch. It's already free. Literally, Destiny. I've always talked about it. Society shuns people that are 600-pound lifing it, but like they're literally shunning them because they still get fucked, they still get bathed, they still get fed, and they look the way they look, and they can't move, and they're mean. Some of them are very mean. And like, like society wants them to be so miserable so badly, but it's like they just want them to be miserable because they're fucking jealous. Like, imagine if you got to live your life eating good, delicious ass food while a man fucks you and like cleans your rolls. Bitch, that sounds like God status. Like, I am a goddess. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, society's just so mad when bitches are living their life when they're out here beating fucking societal fucking goddamn stupid ass fucking rules. Ooh, the smell of rain is delicious. I totally agree with the pine trees. The pine trees can be a bit much sometimes, but I do love them to some extent. And most of the time, they got someone taking care of them to the max. You know? Like, girls are living life. Stop. She's barking because I have sandwiches. And she knows I have sandwiches. That is the only reason she's barking. Stop. We're gonna have an intermission after I'm done eating, because I want to make a new live that says, you know, doing my makeup now, so that way then people can come in to watch the makeup process. So once I'm done eating, I gotta do that shit that I gotta do. We'll do that. And I'll shower, makeup, costume. Send me a donation or two, please. And then I'm gonna go the fuck out. Well, first I gotta give out candy. And then I'm gonna go the fuck out. So we're gonna do that. This fucking dog. It's so fucking good, dude. When my mom brought me that fucking ham platter bullshit thing, oh my god, I was so happy. Panecito. I don't know if I did though. I'm keeping it a secret, Kimberly, until the very end. You guys can guess, but I'm keeping it a secret until the very end. I've waited this long, bitch. I am not gonna reveal it now. If you know what it is, don't say it. If you know what it is, do not say it. Because I want it to be a surprise because it's so fun. But I don't want you guys to think that it's like stupid. Like I want you guys to like know that it's gonna be a good one. Oh, okay. I can't get Zelle. Remember, I don't have a phone number. I don't have a phone number. I love you guys, but you guys are so like unempathetic of like when the fuck it is like why I have the ones that I have. I have 4 different money things. I am sorry I can't get Zelle, but it's because I didn't get it when I had a phone number. So I can't get it. The only reason I have the ones that I have are because I got them when I had a phone number. I don't have a phone number. Girl, that shit, bitch, that shit broke like a year and a half ago, baby. That shit broke so long ago. I probably still have it somewhere, but like it doesn't work anymore because remember you have to use it like every month for it to like, you know, work, whatever. That shit literally broke. And then it broke, and then I fucking lost my EBT, not subscription, but you know what I mean. Like, I didn't get EBT anymore. So then I couldn't go get a new one because I didn't, like, I also don't have any of, like, my health insurance cards. Like, I don't have anything to be able to get another burner phone. So I was just like, well, I can't get another one. So, you know what I mean? So, like, that's why I can't get Zelle. Believe me, I would get it if I could, but I fucking can't. And I think I already tried the apps and they don't accept it. They're like, no. We can tell that you are incorrect. We can tell that you are fake. No. Like there was this one dating app that wouldn't allow me to use one of the fucking burner numbers. Like one of like the, you know what I mean? Like one of like the quote unquote fake numbers or whatever. It wouldn't let me. They denied you for EBT? The thing is, Tori, is that I'm just scared that I'm going to pay that $5 and then the phone number is not going to work. You know what I mean? Because these apps are getting so much smarter in knowing when the fuck the phone number is real or not. What are you talking about? I'm not paying for anything right now, babe. What do you mean? Like, I'm not paying for no phone shit right now. What are you talking about? Yes, period, Taurus. Please send it. Yes, baby, I am going. Shut up. Yes, I am going to the club. Girl, I don't think any of my family members have Zelle. I don't think you guys like comprehend that like Zelle is not being used by the mass population. Like you guys are the only people I've ever met that use Zelle. I have never heard of Zelle. It wasn't until y'all said Zelle that I was like, huh? I was like, what the fuck even is that? Like nobody uses that shit. Nobody uses that shit. And I said it with so much love in my heart. I don't know nobody that uses that shit. So that's why I don't use it, because I don't know nobody. I know 0 people that use it. So I never had to make one. That's why I never made one. Because people always had Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. So I just never had to deal with fucking having to make a Zelle. So I didn't make a Zelle when I had my phone. Right now, it is 3:28 p.m. Ooh, text on SIM card is free. I know, I gotta get some form of line, but it's just that, like, I don't think you guys understand that I don't have $30 to spend on a fucking phone line right now. Like, I do not have that. Like, I barely even have enough to buy the groceries that I'm buying and to buy the fucking weed that I'm buying for my fucking bipolar disorder. Like, I barely even have enough for that shit specifically. So it's just like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I don't have enough for a phone line right now. I am not in a financial stability place right now where I have enough for a phone line. I was a year ago, but not anymore now. So I need to get back to that point where I'm financially stable like that again, where I can get a fucking cheap ass phone line. But I cannot do that right now. I do not have the money for that right now. I don't care how cheap it is, unless it's like less than $2 a month, bitch. I'm not gonna be able to fucking pay for it. I cannot pay for it. I cannot guarantee that I'm gonna have $35 every month. I cannot. That's not a guarantee I have right now. Yeah, I don't know. No one ever got it, girl. No one in my life ever got it. So I never had to get it. I don't have a bank. I have a credit union. I do not believe in banks, so I have a credit union. You're too much, Kimberly. You are too much. I love you. Thank you, my love. I know. I will do it. Don't get me wrong. I know I need to. Believe me. You don't think I know, bitch. I be having moments when I am like out and about in the real world because I'm like, I can't get to where I need to get to because I can't Google where the fuck I'm at. I can't look up the next bus schedule. I can't do shit. I need to walk around and pray to the Lord that he gives me a Starbucks with Wi-Fi or a Domino's with Wi-Fi or a Pizza Hut with Wi-Fi or a fucking literally like a library. Oh my God, but I'm always out on a Sunday, bitch, for some fucking reason. And then I can never go into the library. Like believe me, I don't like living like this, but I just don't make enough right now. And I'm trying to get to the point where I make enough. So I want to get there. I really want to get there. I feel like I've never really like put my whole pussy into this shit. Except for when I was at the apartment, because I did put my whole pussy into this fucking job when I was at the apartment. But now that I'm not at the apartment anymore, I don't know, girl, like it fucking dwindled my goddamn spirit for the last 2 years. So I have not been putting my whole badussy into this. And so I want to put my whole fucking badussy into this. And so that's what I'm trying to fucking do. And so I really want to get on a schedule with my OF. I really want to get on a schedule with my YouTube. Like I am gonna do everything in my fucking power so that can be the thing next year. And I want to start it now, but you know what I mean? Like I want it to be consistent next year. Because I'm literally the female fat Mexican version of Dan Hell right now. Like, and it's so terrible. I don't want to be his ass. So I'm like, I'm trying so hard to like be more consistent on this. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that like my spirit got so fucking dwindled and crushed when I didn't have like a pretty kitchen anymore. When I didn't have like, you know what I mean? Like I didn't have an oven anymore. I don't have certain things that I used to have so I could make the content that I wish I could make. So it just makes my life a little hard. It makes my life as a content creator a little difficult. So I'm trying to find ways to alleviate that. So maybe I can like finally do the shit that I want to do and make the fucking shit that I want to make, because I'm not making the shit I want to make right now. I am making stuff that keeps me going and that makes me mildly fulfilled, but it's not the shit that like I am like fucking dripping at the fucking scalp to make. Like I am like trying so hard to do certain things, but I can't fucking do it right now. And I want to so badly, but I just can't right now. A credit union is a bank that doesn't have any of the fees or annoyances that regular banks do. It is still technically a debit card. It is still technically your money. But using their shit helps your credit, and also on top of that, they don't charge you for certain shit. Especially if they're more empathetic when it comes to like money and stuff. Like, maybe it's just because I'm fucking poor, but I've seen a change in like the way that they treat me because of how much money I make now. Like, now they don't treat me like, it's not that they treat me worse. They literally treat me better now because I'm poor. Like, when I used to make hella money at Jack in the Box and at V at La Jolla Village, when I used to make hella money there and I used to make hella money at fucking Jack in the Box, they like would always triple, quadruple fucking charge me because they're like, this bitch got money. So like, they would always fucking charge me hella much. And I get it because it's like, eat the rich, but like, I was not rich, but like, I totally understood where they were coming from because like, I just had money and I wasn't like, I was paying rent, but I wasn't like paying it the way that I guess it's supposed to be paid through the fucking, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like going directly to the, like, I was paying my boyfriend to then my boyfriend pay the rent. You understand what I'm saying? So like, maybe that's why they thought that I was just like rich and I had it like that. And so like, they like, I could tell that there was a difference in the way that my bank was working with me or whatever. But then once I started losing money and I started not being consistent with my money and I started getting fucking poor and I started to realize how fucking poor I am and how bad my credit has gone and shit, they stopped charging me for certain stuff. They're a little bit more empathetic on like wait times and like when they're gonna like, you know, take money out of my, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen like a difference in the way that they treat me, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but like, I appreciate it because it makes me feel like, oh, okay, like poor people can come to this bank and not feel like threatened. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't a bank for rich people. This is a bank for poor people. Like, point blank period. Like, this is a bank for poor people because rich people go to Wells Fargo and Chase and Bank of America and all those other fucking weird ass freaking banks. Poor people go to fucking credit unions, and I love that they treat the poor people how they're supposed to be treated, with respect and dignity, because we don't get respect and dignity at banks. We get triple, quadruple, quintuple fucking charges, and while at the credit unions, we get treated like fucking human beings. So I love credit unions. I love my credit union. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Yeah, no, it's not a credit card. It's not a credit card. Yes, late fees, things like that. Like, they don't charge you for that. Like, so we have charges for like if you had a substantial amount of money and now all of a sudden you're under, they're going to charge you a $25 fee. But if you got under when you had like no money in your account, I don't know what it is, but they don't charge you. They don't charge you the $25 fee. It's like, there's just empathy, bitch. Like, there's just empathy at that bank. I don't know how to explain it, bitch. I fucking love my bank. I love my fucking bank. I hate when bitches try to talk shit about my bank because I fucking love my bank. My bank has been there for me, bitch. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. That bank has been there for me. That bank has been my boat. I love that bank. Exactly, Hannah. They don't charge the overdraft fees and stuff. I love them. I love credit unions, man. I love credit unions. My credit was so good until I fucked up and I got a Capital One. Oh my god, I was so stupid for getting a Capital. I wasn't ready for a Capital One. I'm not rich like that. I was not ready for a Capital One. But I stupidly got a fucking Capital One. And I also got a fucking Old Navy one at one point. Like a dumbass. And so now my credit is just fucking... Oh my god. Because I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that shit, but I... Soy pendeja. So, I did my stupidity, but... I know God, where there's a will, there's a way. I know God has a plan. God's plan. God's plan. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. There's some people that are literally like hundreds upon billions upon millions of dollars in debt, and they're just a regular schmegger person. I'm not even in debt like that. It's just more one of those things where I'm disappointed in myself for like being stupid. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Exactly, and the banking fees, yeah. I want an Express to boost my credit. Finally, and that ain't safe. Yeah, period. You need to wait 7 years? Oh, baby. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to do better with my credit. Shit. I just thought of something. Wait. Girl, I might be a little late on my credit card payment. Fuck! I have until the 6th. I just need to make an extra $20 until the 6th. I'm fine. I'm still going out tonight. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm already in debt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, this is not gonna stop me from living my life. I'm still gonna live my life, but I need to fucking pay my shit. I need to give them my $25 this month or whatever. I hate that I got a Capital One, man. I'm so fucking stupid for getting a Capital One when I got a Capital One. I wasn't ready for one. Oh, it makes me so mad. Because now I have to give them 25 of my fucking dollars every goddamn month so that I don't fucking go under. It's so fucking stupid because I don't even fucking use it. I don't even know where the fuck the credit card is, bitch. It's somewhere lost in my fucking room. I literally don't even fucking know where the fuck the credit card is. I haven't even fucking used it. I don't even spend the money that's on the credit card because there is no money on the credit card, bitch, because I only paid the fucking fee that I need to pay, and I'm still fucking, oh god, it's so bad. I owe like $500, $600, and so I just pay the fee, and then it like puts me down like a centimeter, and then next month they fucking charge me the fucking interest or whatever the fuck, and then I have to pay an extra $30, and then, you know, brings me down again a little bit, you know, by a centimeter. Like, girl, like, it's so bad. Like, I don't even get to use the credit card. Like, I can't. Because the way I wanted to use the credit card was by putting my entire check into the credit card, and that's how I was going to use the fucking credit card. I can't do that anymore because A, I don't know where the credit card is, but also B, because I don't make enough money to be able to do that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, before, I would make like $650, $700 every 2 weeks because I was working fucking my ass off at Jack in the Box. I don't make that shit no more. So I can't do my system anymore. I can't do my system of putting the $500 in there and then having $200 cash, but like having my $500 fucking credit cash or whatever the fuck. I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. So, you understand what I'm saying? Like, I had a system, bitch. I had a system, but I can't do that system anymore. And so I'm like, well, they get $25, bitch, because that's all I got. $25, that's all I got. And I always try to pay it before the 6th because I don't want to have to pay the late fees, because then the late fees make it so much more. So I just try to pay it when I can. The minimum payment is ridiculous. Like, babe, I'm trying my best. Maybe your minimum is literally my maximum. Exactly. Is that a drink? Isn't that a drink? I've never had fizz. No. I've never tried that one. Never tried that one. I'm so sorry. We're getting closer to being soon to get ready Of being ready to get ready. I'm almost ready to get ready. Hold up. I forgot to put mayonnaise on my sandwiches, so now they're dry as fuck. So it's making it harder to eat. Next time I gotta put mayonnaise on this bitch. I forgot to put mayonnaise on this bitch. Okay. Alright. Bitch. I forgot to mention. I went out with the full face on Saturday. A bitch did a full face on Saturday. And if you know Sunshine lore, you know that Sunshine never leaves the house in a full face. The one time she did it was when she did it. When I did it. Last time I did it was when my ex-friend came to visit me. And then, you know, we fucking hung out and shit, but we fucking went to the club and shit, and I had a full face of makeup, and that was on St. Patty's. I wore a full face on St. Patty's. I guess I just wear full faces, like, for, like, holidays and stuff. Which is good. Like, it's good that I know how to do my makeup, so that way then I can do my makeup for, like, holidays and whatnot. Especially because, like, no one in my family even knows how to do makeup to begin with, so it's, like, I would have had to have learned at some point anyways, so I'm just glad that I did learn, so then I can do my shit without having to, like, bother people about having to do my shit. I can just do my shit. So it's just, like, I don't know. But, yeah. I love that I know how to make my full face. And I love that I've just been getting better. Like, I've just learned how to do it way better. Because, like, you can even watch my very first full face that I've, like, ever done, I think, like, on my YouTube channel. And then, like, I have a couple other full face videos, but I don't know, girl. I feel like my full face has just been getting way better. Although I am really mad about the fact that I lost my concealer. I do not know where my good-ass ColourPop concealer is, and it makes me furious that I don't know where the fuck it is. I do not know where it is, and I am fuming that I don't know where it is. Because it was the best concealer. I need to buy another one, but again, I haven't had money, so I can't. But that's the best concealer, and I don't know what the fuck happened to it. I've already checked the entire, like, living room area. I've checked all my drawers. I've checked all the cabinets, all the baskets, everything. Nada, wait. I cannot find it. Period, milkshake. My water looks so bomb. I love that. I also gotta floss, bitch, because this ham shit fucking got in my teeth. Okay. Okay. We are gonna have a little intermission. I am gonna end this live right now. I'm gonna go wash my ass, and I'm gonna come back when with a new title, with a new live that is for the makeup / costume shit only. So I will be right back. Go take a shit. Go get something to eat. Go get something to drink. And fucking have my channel open in a window on your computer, or fucking have it on a window on your phone or some shit. And just know that I am going to be back. I will make sure to make an Instagram post when I come back Okay, because I just want to shower comfortably. You know what I mean? Without feeling like I'm rushed. So let me just shower comfortably. Let me also make a new live and da 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 da. And we will be back and we will do our motherfucking makeup together. And I'm going to be able to do my costume and I'm so excited. Okay, anyways, let's go. I love you. Go have a fun intermission. Go take a shit. Go piss. Go fucking get a drink. Whatever the fuck you need to do. Go stretch your legs. I love you. I'll see you in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, somewhere around there. I'll see you very soon.